anybody I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Echo Echo Golf.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
Okay, I think I got two. I wrote down Kilo Whiskey 4 Echo and K1 RMA. So something like Kilo Whiskey 4 Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo Whiskey 4, Echo Echo Golf. Raymond in Virginia.
Okay, I got Kilo something 4 Echo Echo Golf. Kilo Echo Kilo question mark 4 Echo Echo Golf. Over.
Roger, that's Kilo Whiskey 4 Echo Echo Golf.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey 4 Echo Echo Golf. Okay, and yeah, that's looking up on QRZ. Ray, I got you. Let's see if I've worked you before. I don't know that I have or not. I don't think I've worked you before, Ray. So welcome to eCars, and tell me what's going on down there. Kilo Whiskey 4 Echo Echo Golf in Powhatan, Virginia. Back to you, Ray. Take it away. Over.
Roger that, Paul. Nice talking to you. This is the first time I've checked in. I'm a new general, so I'm just kind of surfing around the web, the frequencies to see what I could come up with. I think I tried you before, but I couldn't get through. Anyway, 61 degrees here in Virginia. Looking for rain. I think a high today of 67. Yesterday was beautiful. It was warm, sunshine. And today it's just one of those days you want to stay in bed.
Yeah, okay, Ray. Okay. See if you can tell me what your station is. See if you can tell me what your station and antenna is. It's a little bit rough through the noise, but I'm hearing you reasonably well, but it's not Q5. Kilo Whiskey 4 Echo Echo Golf. What's your station there, Ray? Over.
Roger, Paul. Kilo Whiskey 4 Echo Echo Golf. I'm running a Kenwood 570S, 100 watts into a off-center fed dipole.
Yeah, okay, real good. A Kenwood 100 watts, and okay, well, it's working 143 miles away, and I'd say it's working reasonably well, Ray. And first time check-in for me, so check us out on the website. If you want to look up eCars on the website, you can look up eCars 7255 in Mr. Googly and learn a little more about it if you want. But thanks for checking in with us today, Ray, and we'll look for you again in Powhatan, Virginia. Have a great day, Ray.
Roger that, Paul. You have a great day, too. It's great being here. I'll come back again. So this Kilo Whiskey 4 Echo Echo Golf Clear K3 PG.
Okay, real good, Ray. And let's see if RMA is out there. Hang on, K1 RMA. K1 RMA. Don, you copy? Over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Very, very good. Golly, I copy you very, very, very well. You've been 5 to 10 over and doing very, very well. Yeah, okay. Of course, you get the name right, Don. The QTH here is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and the situation, noise problem that you're having with your antenna, I used to have antennas like that, and I basically switched over to loops. All the wire antennas I have here are basically loops, and boy, what a difference in noise. You can switch from a dipole over to a loop, and you're not going to believe the difference. The noise goes away. So anyway, Paul, certainly thank you very, very much for the job you're doing. Certainly appreciate it, and it's nice to turn on 255 and hear a nice, friendly voice. Anyway, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, turning it back to Net Control.
Yeah, okay, real good, Don. Real good. Well, you're coming in pretty good. Just about Q5, close to Q5 through the noise, so that's good. I'll give you a 5 by 9. I'll give you a 5 by 9, Don. So, real good on that. I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times, it looks like, going back to a couple of years anyway, going back two or three years. So, what do you got going on for today, Don? You got any errands? Is it raining there yet, or what? Over.
Well, we're kind of waiting for the rain. This morning I was up early listening to different nets, getting in on a couple of them, and they're all predicting a tremendous amount of moisture coming, and possibly snow this weekend. Today I'll probably take a run to the dump, but the project ham radio project for the day is going to be I'm changing over some satellite antennas that I've been using, and building up 2 new ones. So that's basically on the list. Anyway, of course, it's going to take quite a while because I jump from project to project. But anyway, that's the name of the game. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Don. What kind of satellite antennas you want to work on? Over.
Well, I picked up at a ham fest, golly, maybe 20 years ago plus, the Cushcraft collinear antenna, built basically back in the 60s, and I'm hoping it's going to have a real good broad frontal lobe. That's really what I need with a decent gain. My antenna situation is I should mention what I operate as RS-44, and I don't have an elevation rotator for my system, so I point the antennas at a 30-degree angle up, and that seems to work out for me. So I've got to figure my antenna system around that, and so that's basically what I'm doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I've made a few satellite contacts with my current station, which I have an indoor aero antenna on a camera tripod. I'm in a wooden frame house. I'm on the 3rd floor, and I just shoot it through the roof and aim it by hand, and then run over to the radio, try and make a contact real quick, and then keep doing that. It's not very efficient, but I've made a few contacts. It's a lot of fun. I've often thought it would be fun to get an ASL rotor system, Don. Well, thanks for telling me about that and checking in. We'll talk to you next time, okay, buddy?
Yeah, very good. And I was just looking at my my listing here. I use AMSAT, and I was just looking. Okay, at 10:43. That's 10:43 this morning. RS-44 is going to be at 71 degrees above us. This part of the country, and it's going to be operating from 10:43 to 11:06. So that's actually the shot that you've got at it. So your system will probably work. This is K1RMA.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I've made some CW contacts and some FM contacts, and maybe a sideband contact or two, but I do better on CW or FM sometimes. So anyway, well, we can talk about that another time, Don. So thanks for checking in. Good signal this morning, and we'll check you later down the E-Cars list. We'll clear with K1RMA and 73s, Don. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Romeo Papa.
There he is. Hey, Ray, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Paul, doing just fine. Missed you on the 2-meter last night. Thought I'd jump in here this morning and give you a shout. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I haven't been feeling real good the last couple of days, so I heard it come on, and I just shook my head and turned it back off, Ray. Over.
I don't blame you. Don't blame you one bit. By the way, K3RRP for ID. Yeah, Paul, I don't blame you one bit. Sometimes I get hard to get excited about the topics of conversation, I guess. But anyhow, we're looking forward to doing all sorts of fun things over here today. We're finishing up our income tax. Whoopee! And also, I think I'm going to take a trip up to the local hardware store and pick up a few bags of weed and feed, and maybe this weekend, if we get a little break in the weather, try to put some down. Back to you, K3 Papa Golf, K3RRP.
Yep, I'm not quite thinking there about that yet, but I usually do that in the springtime. I'm not really ready for spring. I think we got some more, but it's probably a good time to put that stuff down. In fact, it'd probably be good to do it soon while the ground's wet. That would be probably a good idea. And keep the grass growing, so I can keep paying the yard guy to come over and cut it for me. Keep things like that going. That's for sure, Ray. Well, I haven't been doing much. Like I said, I haven't been feeling too good, so I've been just sitting on my butt for the last couple of days. I had yesterday down as a possible flying day, but I just wasn't up to it. It was nice outside, though, and it's going to be a while before we get another sunny, flyable day, it looks like, Ray. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Not a whole bunch of nothing. K3RRP, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. A whole bunch of nothing, that's for sure. Well, I've been playing around with the new radio and getting it tuned in pretty well, and I only got one more thing left to do on it, really, is I get my Heil headset configured and plugged in properly. I don't have that quite going yet, but other than that, I'm real pleased with it. One of the things I want to do when I get everything straightened out is to try and experiment with you and have you install some software over there on one of your PCs and see if you can connect to it and operate it from your QTH, over.
Yeah, okay. And what control software do you use for that, over?
You have to go to the Plex Radio website and download their piece of software called Smart SDR, and get the Windows version of it, and well, unless you've got a Mac laying around, but get the Windows version of it, version 3 point whatever, and I think that's pretty much all there is to it. I think the only other thing is that you have to set up an online account for free in their cloud so that I have something to share my radio to. And once I share my radio to your account, when you start up the software, you should be able to see my radio, over.
Yeah, okay, cool. That would be interesting to try.
Hi. Yeah, being arrangements, that always goes well. One of the things I was thinking would be interesting to do with it is on those days when you've got particularly bad noise levels, let you switch over to this and see if you hear any better. Over.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I've done quite well using other SDRs, except for I can never get the delay down on Jeff to be what he says it should be for some reason. And other ones I got on the Kiwi site have less delay, but I can't always get into them. So that's what I've gotten on that so far anyway. But yeah, I listened to the SDRs a good bit. Well, that's interesting, Ray. I made a note of the name of the software and everything, and I may try that just for fun and see if it would be fun to see if I can get that to work. And I've had HRD working this remotely before, and I haven't done that for a long time. It'd be fun to be able to use it on laptop or something. So I think for HRD, I need another computer that'll run HRD. Anyway, that's I better keep going here, Ray, and see who else I can get. But thanks for riding along with me. And if you got a few minutes, listen up. Maybe you can help me. K3 RRP, K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. Yeah, I don't think you'll have the delay on this that you would have on Jeff's. Like I said, there's a couple more things I need to do on this end to get it set up, but if I think about it later on today, I'll email you the link where you can get the software and read all about it. K3 Papa Golf from K3 RRP, 73's, Paul.
Okay, real good, Ray. Thanks for checking in today. It's always good to talk to you. And glad you understand about the net, but I just wasn't up to it last night. So we'll see. See who else is out there on eCars today. This is eCars, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. That control this hour at Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for eCars. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Yankee 3 Zulu Mobile.
Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I heard 3, but I only got one call. Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar. Let me look that up. Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar. And that looks like Dave in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. How copy, Dave? AB3MO, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, K3 Papa Golf, Alpha Bravo 3, Mike Oscar. You're doing 5x9 plus 5. And I'm surprised that I got through because I heard a lot of voices. Excuse me. And, you know, this is just the kind of, well, I'm only running 150 watts to a vertical. Gee, that's hardly anything at all. Gosh, is my voice scratchy today. Anyway, right now it's not raining in Slippery Rock, but we expect that to be the prevailing weather for the day. I'll toss it back to you, then I'll come back again. K3PG, AB3MO.
Okay, Dave. AB3MO, K3PG. Yeah, it's been over a year since I worked you, so last time I worked you was 3 times last spring, so real good on that, Dave. And yeah, you might give me a little rundown on what you're running with the 50 watts to a vertical. I copied that. And wonder what kind of conditions you got out there in Slippery Rock today. Is it raining or cold or anything? So we got 54 degrees and we're waiting on rain. So that's what's going on here, Dave. I'm running about 800 watts to an off-center fed vertical, off-center fed inverted V rather. And so that's what the working conditions are here, Dave. Back to you for another one. AB3MO, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, Paul, I have a 33-foot vertical bottom fed running a Kenwood TS990 at 150 watts right now and a remote automatic antenna tuner. And that's it. It's dry now. We had a heavy shower around 7:30 this morning. There's more rain on the radar. By Thursday or Friday, I think Friday morning, we're supposed to have sleet, freezing rain, because we will have had the snow previously, so that makes up the winter triad. Hi. So that's it from Slippery Rock. We're just going to get cool. And this is probably going to be one of the record cold Februaries we've had in quite a while. I still have some snow on the ground with the funny inverted, funny cones sticking up from where the deer have stepped on the snow and packed it, converted it into ice. I've got a lot of deer exhaust around to fertilize the plants come warm weather this spring. K3PG, this is AB3MO.
Okay, real good. Pretty good copy. Not quite Q5, but I'm getting pretty much everything, so real good. Let me ask you one more question. What brand, what make and model is the antenna tuner, the ground-mounted remote tuner? What make and model is that, Dave? Over.
The ground-mounted antenna tuner is an LDG 600 watter, and right now they do not seem to be available, which is a real surprise because it's at least it seems to be a quite reliable tuner compared to the other major competitor in that particular field.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, well, the only automatic antenna tuner I have is a QRP automatic antenna tuner, and it was by LBG. And when they first started making them, you could get them as a kit. So I got a kit from LBG Electronics, and in fact, I traded them something. I can't remember what it was. No, I bought something used from them, and I went down there and also bought the kit for the antenna tuner. And this has been probably close to 20 years ago. 18, 20 years ago, but it works great. It's always worked, so I always recommend LDG. Anyway, Dave, thanks for talking with me for a minute, and you're doing good with the vertical and the LDG tuner there, that's for sure. 73's Dave, we'll talk to you again. AB3MO, K3PG, have a great day.
Okay, Paul, 73, have a great day. This is AB3MO, clear.
All right, thanks for checking in with me today. We'll see who else is out there, see who else I can copy. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Kilowatt Bull.
Okay, I got Mike, Juliet, Sierra. There was another one. I'll come back in just a minute. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. And that looks like Matt in Nashua. How you doing up there today in Nashua? Over.
Pretty good, Paul. 37 degrees, partly cloudy here. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We got 54 degrees. That was when I started the net nearly an hour ago. So it's probably about the same. Maybe gone up a little bit. We got 4 days of rain in the long-range forecast, but it's not raining yet. So we got overcast and in the mid-50s. Matt, hey, what do you got planned for today? Over.
Well, aside from my net control shift at 12 to 1:30, not a whole lot. I got to replace a ground connector on the back of the amplifier. It was a little bit on the loose side, and I'm getting a little bit of waves going through my surveillance system monitor, but the ground wire on the back of the amp was a little bit loose. I got to swap out the connector, but I just got back, just came out from behind there tightening it, and it's cut out the waves on the monitor, so at least I know what it is. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. We'll get the ground tightened up before your shift there. Have all kinds of weird stuff happening, sometimes with a loose ground wire, sometimes nothing at all. But get that taken care of. Maybe we'll be listening at noon, 12 to 1. We'll listen up for you then, Matt. We'll see how the band does today. So good luck with your shift and getting the ground straightened out, okay?
All right, Paul. Have a great rest of your shift there. Yeah, it's always better, and I don't see it if I'm not staring at it. I don't have any reflected power coming in, so it's just a simple loose connection on the ground there. But I'll get that buttoned up before I got plenty of time. Got to fix the washing machine first, so have a great night. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Got a good copy on you, so that's good. And we'll look for you at 12 to 1 as net control. So clear with N1 MJS, and this is K3 Papa Golf looking for check-ins for E-cars. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
I'm hearing two on top of each other. Try and spread them out a little bit.
Alpha Kilo 1.
K1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Lima, Quebec.
In New Hampshire, over.
K2
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Somebody I didn't quite get. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
I think I heard a November 8 station, November 8. Your full call a couple of times, please. Over.
Roger, Roger. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. See if I can type and talk. Not real good. Leonard in Huron, Ohio, I got. So let's see if I've worked you before. Yeah, a couple of times. So real good. Real good, Len. I got you some information on you here. Running an FT991 with a Comet antenna and a D104. I wonder if that's what you're running. This was last back in the fall. So back there to you, Len, and see what's going on. N8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec, K3 Papa Golf on E-Cars. Go ahead, Len.
Yeah, hey man. It's changed up just a little bit, but not a whole lot. I'm still running the D104s. I've got two of them in line right now into a digital console that I bought, and that's going into the 991A, and it's still going up to the CHA 250B. That thing looks like a witch's broom right now with all the windstorms we've been having. Excuse me, and I've been working with Comet to, help get this thing straightened out. So I've got some more new elements to put up there on that, but it's all bent up right now. I'm talking to you on it. That's great. It just won't quit. And then I'm also running through an Ultimax 100 end-fed 66-foot wire, and that is my fan on my power supply. So the horizontal wire and the CHA 250B are running together at the same time with my little Firebird combiner box over here. Yeah, so things grew up just a little bit over here. N8XLQ, it's like 55 degrees on Lake Erie.
Leonard, I'm having a little bit of a tough time copying helping you, just mostly with my local noise here, but the audio is just not real. The audio is just not real punchy. So I don't know what that means, but are you still using the D104? Are you still using the D104? Or are you using a different microphone today, Len? Over.
Yeah, I'm using the D104. I'm actually using two of them right now. They're sitting here side by side.
Yeah, okay. Well, it might just be my ears, but I'm looking for more power in the in the voice intelligibility range with the high noise conditions. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but it's a little bit tough. But I got you in there, and the signal strength is kind of even with the noise. So that's making it a little tough. But I got you in there, and got some of your information. So thanks for checking in today, Len, and have a great day out there here in Ohio. 375 miles. We'll look for you next time, okay?
Yeah, all right, big guy. Take care of yourself, man. We'll check in with you after a while and see how things go. So I'll experiment better. Maybe I'll have a better tone for you next time. 73s, take care. We'll talk to you after a while.
Okay, 7-3, Len. And let's see who else is out there. I'm hearing other people. I can't copy all of them, but we're hearing some other people. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
KE8RBU.
Okay, I got United Delta Whiskey, Papa Delta Golf. There was another one.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. Let's see if we can do these three. I got United Delta Whiskey, Papa Delta Golf, Victor Papa. UDW, Bob, how are you doing?
Good morning, Paul. WB9 UDW. Well, we're doing well. We're doing real well, my friend. It's a little rainy. Had a beautiful day yesterday. The sun was shining up in the upper 50s. And tomorrow, the weather just drops down like a bomb, and we'll be in the 20s. So winter is back. Could get some snow. How are you doing over there, my friend?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, and yeah, we had a beautiful day here yesterday, and we had a day. I was thinking about going flying, but I wasn't feeling up to it. So but we had a pretty day here yesterday in the 50s, nice sunshine, low wind, and today it's overcast. It's still in the 50s, but we're looking at the beginning of a couple of days of rain, Bob. So anyway, that's what we got going on over here, and I still got one old dog I'm walking, and I've got the wood stove I've kept on, although it's off right now. I've been using my wood stove, burning oil, and burning wood to keep warm. Bob, back to you, over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Yeah, we've been burning a little wood in the fireplace just for fun. It's good atmosphere. It's always good something to do this time of year. Well, Paul, I'll let you go. I've got a bunch of guys lined up want to talk to you. You're 5x9. Talk to you next time. K3PG, WB9UDW. Thanks, Paul. Bye-bye.
Okay, real good, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Next up, we got a I think it's Papa Delta Golf Station. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. It's Kilo Alpha 6. I say again, Kilo Alpha 6. Papa Delta Golf. So you got the last part right. KA6, pretty darn good up here in Norwich, Connecticut. Name is Kevin, Kevin. Are you copying me? Okay, Paul.
Yeah, more or less. Kilo Alpha 6. Papa Delta Golf. Kilo Alpha Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, I got you in Norwich, Connecticut, and running, let's see, I got you down running a 706 to a short G5 RV, so I got a copy on you today, Harry. How's it up there, Kevin? How's it up there? KA6 TDG K3 Papa Golf, over.
All right, well, it's cloudy at the moment. We're supposed to see the sun later in the day, and I'll give you a temperature of 38.38. We're supposed to go up to 52. Tomorrow we're supposed to be up around 60, and then it's going to get cold again. Boy, that information is outdated. If you feel like doing a little work, I'll give you the updated information on the station. I don't have the 706 anymore. It's the ICOM 7200, the ICOM 7200, running the rig barefoot through an MFJ 993B tuner, and the antenna I have up these days and have for a couple of years is a doublet. It's a doublet antenna in the backyard up about 40 feet. Just thought I would check in and say good morning. And I was listening to you talk to, I think the gentleman's name was Len. I agree with the signal report you provided him. I don't know if maybe he was using a D104, I don't know. It sounded rather bassy. If he had more treble, and I'm saying this for his benefit in case he can hear me, if he had more high frequency in his audio, I think it would have that punch that you referred to, and that would help him out. Anyway, Paul, that's all I got. Just wanted to say good morning, KA6PDG.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Yeah, more high frequency in the audio was what that one guy needed, I think, that's for sure. Real good. And yeah, the 7200, good on getting the 7200 and the double. I'm copying you reasonably well through some QRN and QRM, it's reasonably good copy today. So thanks for checking in, and let me get the last couple of people here if I can, Harry, but thanks a lot for checking in and giving me a little update. We're going to have cloudy and rainy for a couple of days. It looks like it's in the mid-50s down here right now, and I'm just going to stay in the house, play radio, burn wood off my wood pile on the porch, and try and stay warm and dry. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you next time. Clear with KA6PDG, and next up we got a Victor Papa. Let me see if I can find, let's see, that's got to be N8 Victor Papa. Hang on just a second, and let me get you up here ready. N8 Victor Papa. That looks like Keith in Davidson, Michigan. So how's it out there, Keith? N8 Victor Papa K3PG, over.
Yeah, good morning, November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan, and we've got warm weather, but it's raining. Further north, I guess we're going to get some freezing rain, but it's going to get cool this evening. Good hearing you this morning. Somebody was throwing a carrier on you there for a few minutes there, and good to talk to you, and nothing more to add. I just got back from working out, so you have a good day. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Okay, Keith, real good. Yeah, pretty good copy. Right up there, even with my high noise level, so I'm going to give you about a 4x8. 4x8. My noise level is about a 7, so you're doing a little bit better. But real good on that. And thanks for checking in from Davidson, Michigan. 476 miles, Keith. So have a good day up there in Michigan, and we'll look for you further down the log, okay?
Thank you very much, and you have a good day also.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
Somebody 2, Mike Kilo something, 2 Mike Kilo station. What's your full call?
Victor America 3, Mike, Kilo, Oscar. Good morning.
Okay, Victor America 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Let's see if I got you before. Don't know that I have. Let me just type it in real quick. Hang on a second. Victor America 3, Mike Kilo Oscar, and let's see. I can't get that to come up. So give me your name, QTH, and how are you doing today? Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Yeah, this is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo in Toronto, 10 miles north of Toronto. I'm in Young and Steeles area in Thorn Hill. I spoke to Kevin a couple times. And yeah, I think he's not here today, right?
Okay, got 8 miles north of Toronto, I think you said, and that's about all I got. So it's a little bit rough copy, but I got you in there. I got your call in the logbook. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Anything else for the net? Anything else for the net? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just testing out.
I think I lost you. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Thanks for checking in. I think I'm losing you in the noise, but put you in the logbook, so thanks for checking in, and we'll see who else is out there for the last couple of minutes here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Akron, Ohio.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'm back on frequency. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll see you some other time. Yeah, just wanted to see it's Kevin here. His call sign is Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha, VA3 RAC. I just want to say hello. Okay, nothing. I'll be standing by. Thank you so much, and good morning. All the best. You guys, go ahead. We're 3MKO.
K8RBU, Randy from Akron, Ohio.
Okay, I got a bunch of partial call signs out there. I got a November 3, I got Golf Lima Tango, and Romeo Charlie Alpha. I think he cleared. November 3 station, November 3, your full call, please.
That would be November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I got your whole call. I just didn't write it together. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Let me look you up real quick here. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Looks like Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Looks like Gary. Let's see if I got any notes on you here. Gary, hang on just a second. And I got your ECARS number 30552. That's all I got. So how are you copying today? N3 GLT K3 Papa Golf, over.
K3 Papa Golf, N3 Golf Lima Tango. Got you 5959, northern Lancaster County, in the town of Ephrata, running about just about 400 watts on an attic dipole antenna, just for fun. And a good signal coming in today. I know sunspots are down and flux is down, but I'm hearing you quite well. And running the ICOM 7300 with the SM50 desk mic. The AL80B is working as it should, so I'm having a good time. No, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you are correct. 30552 is the ticket. Good morning from almost rainy Lancaster County.
Okay, real good, Gary. Yeah, you're coming in good. You're solid 5'9", one of the loudest stations in the hour. So thanks for checking in, and nice short skip. We're only 80 miles away, so it means the short skip is coming in, and it probably means that Vic can hear me, although he's twice that far away. So this is the top of the hour, so I want to thank everybody for checking in. I apologize to anybody who I didn't quite get to. In the last couple of minutes, sounds like the band picked up. Vic, are you there? WA4THR K3PG, over.
Good morning, Paul. Yeah, big signal from you. No problem at all. How are you doing today, over?
Yeah, I'm doing better than yesterday, and so that was that's a good thing. And the band, just in the past couple of minutes, sounds like it got better, although I did pretty good. I got my usual high noise level. I can't copy anybody unless they're pretty strong. So go get them, Vic. You'll have a line. I'm going to go listen on the SDR. WA4THR. Take it away, Vic. 7-3, everybody. Thanks for checking in to E-Cars.
All right, 7-3, Paul, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. E-Cars 4760, if I didn't say that already, and I'll be your host for this hour. But before I go any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me if you do. Nothing hurts. I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on 7255 kilohertz since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 in the morning Saturday and Sunday. That control's changing roughly hourly and then lasting until around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. That'll give you priority. You'll get to go to the top of the list. E-Cars is an open service. That means you don't need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what E-Cars is, what it does, how to join, or lots of good ham-related stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys around? Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo, Mobile. Mobile, Whiskey 4, November, Delta, Kilo.
All right, I got, let's see, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile, Delta November Kilo, I think it was. And who was the last QRP there? United Delta Whiskey QRP. All right, got you. Now, was there another one in there? All right, well, let me get the ones that I got then. And Sierra Mike Kilo, good morning, Steve. QRP down in Ellicott City, Maryland, I suppose. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on E-Cars, Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile. And I am in Ellicott City. I'm almost home, but I heard you coming up for the hour, and I thought I'd pop on real quick and say good morning to everybody. Kind of a strange day here. It was very foggy this morning, and now it's about 55 degrees overcast, and we're calling for rain later. So everybody's having a good dry day. All right. E-Cars number 30751 for life. Good morning, Vic. Back to you. Glad to be your first one. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, very good, Steve. Nice mobile signal from Maryland this morning. W3SMK is 30751 on the list. Almost the same weather here. After a gorgeous day yesterday, we're overcast and 53. The rain is coming. It's now approaching central Pennsylvania. And on the back end of it, it looks like there's some lightning. So we'll be paying attention to that, see if that holds up. But other than that, it's supposed to be gone by tomorrow, Steve. So we'll see if that works out. Anything else today? Over?
No, that's about it. Yeah, same here. It was beautiful yesterday, and a little change in fortunes. And yeah, thanks for the warning with the lightning. I'll keep an eye on that myself. All right, have a good day, everybody. 73, W3SMK Mobile.
All right, Clara, W3SMK, Steve. And next up is United Delta Whiskey QRP. Bob, good morning, WA4THR. Solid copy, Bob. 900 milliwatts. Boy, you guys are challenging me these days. Bob's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the list. And hopefully the rain's already passed by you, over. Very good, Bob. Yeah, well, the little rig is doing fine, and yeah, Texas, that's on my list. I still got a document coming in the mail that I need before I can do them. And every time I think I've got everything, there's always one more thing. Anyway, 7-3, Bob. WB9UDW QRP in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. Clear with him. Last one up ended in Delta November Kilo. I think it was a 4 November Delta November Kilo. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. This is Nate in Charlotte, North Carolina, and my member number is 402.80, $402.80, and it's going to be up to 70 degrees today. Currently it's 61 in Charlotte, cloudy, and I appreciate you running the net, over.
All right, very good. I remember you responded as to one of the special classes, mobile, portable, or QRP. Which are you today?
Mobile today in the car.
All right, very good. Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo Mobile, and that's Nate in Charlotte, North Carolina, 40280 on the list, and I hadn't had that before, so now I have that on the list. And let's see, yep, okay, I've talked to you mobile before, the 891 with a ham stick, I think. Well, it's doing pretty good, and what's it like down in Charlotte today, over?
Roger, Roger. I want to make sure I got the number right. 402.80, $402.80. And right now it's 61 degrees in Charlotte. And it's going to be up to 72. It's cloudy. Very cloudy today. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we've certainly got the clouds today, and after the sun yesterday, most of rain today, and then clear up tomorrow, but then turn around and get snow on Thursday evening. So it's still, we're in the last third of winter, but it gets very schizophrenic this time of year. All right, Nate, anything else this morning?
Negative. I just hope the solar flux changes a little bit. There's a lot of noise in the background, but I hear you loud and clear. 73.
All right, 7-3, Nate. This is W4NDK down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him mobile. We'll do a general call-up now. Anybody's welcome. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Romeo. Bravo Papa.
K9's on you.
Whiskey Julia 3 Whiskey.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, a little pile up there, but I picked out Bravo Papa, Zulu Uniform, Sierra X-Ray, Romeo Fox Kilo. Who were the others?
Whiskey Julia 3 Whiskey.
Mike Romeo.
All right, KC1 Mike Romeo, and who was the one ending in whiskey?
Whiskey Julia 3 Whiskey.
Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. All right, now have I got everybody? All right, let's run with this list. And the first one I heard ended in Bravo Papa, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, located here in Cleveland, Ohio. 8336 on the roster this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Well, I actually have you down as Parma, near Cleveland, but WD8 Bravo Papa, 8336 on the list. Nice signal today. How are you doing, over?
Oh, doing pretty fair here. Doing good here this morning. Temperature is about 50 degrees and rain. Going to get some heavier rain here later on this afternoon and through evening. And then it's supposed to turn very cold with freezing rain and snow by the end of the week. So typical northeastern Ohio weather there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at here. When I was watching the radar earlier to see where the rain was, it was just getting into western Pennsylvania, and I noticed at the western end of the storm down in central Ohio, there was lightning showing up on the lightning map, so I'll have to watch for that. Anything else this morning, Mike? Over.
Nope, that should do it. They got quite a few people in there, so enjoy your day, and thanks for doing the check-ins this morning, and we'll talk to you again sometime soon. WD8BP 73, and good day.
All right, 73, Mike. Well, clear with WD8BP in Ohio. Next up is K9ZU in Maryland. Good morning, George.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You're putting a great signal in here to beautiful downtown Brunswick today. Still barefoot. My amp has been kind of it worked for a while, and then it blew a fuse, but the fuses are on the way, and I've got a few people coaching me on what to do next. Anyway, snivel, but you sound good this morning. K9ZU.
Well, you're 10 over 9 without the amp, so it's certainly not needed today, George, and we've already had a 900 milliwatt station check-in. So, no rush. When you get it, and it's doing well. Anything else today, over?
No, that'll do it. I don't want to take up too much net time here. 73, K9ZU.
All right, 73. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. We'll clear with George. Next one up, ending in Sierra X-Ray, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Operator is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina, and you are 5-9 into the QTH this morning, over.
Hey, you're sounding good too, Rich. N4 Papa Sierra X-Ray, Wilmington, and everything going okay for you today?
Yeah, beautiful day down here. A little overcast, but comfortable temperatures, and it's going to be in the 70s until Saturday. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, they're talking snow and ice and sleet the latter part of the week here, so we're still going to be in winter for a bit. We've had, I was chatting with somebody on 2 meters about, you remember when a few years ago, it turned out to be 20 years ago, we had 2 feet of snow at the end of March. We got to always be aware. Anything else this morning, Rich?
No, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Back to you. That's N4PSX 73.
73, Rich. That's N4PSX, Wilmington, North Carolina. I'll clear with him, and we'll just stay in North Carolina. WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're still getting the tail end of the rain. Not too bad, though. It's light rain, but kind of cold out there, and just going to relax, take it easy today, I think.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I did a bunch of running around in the car yesterday, but I think I'm in pretty good shape now. I don't actually have to go anywhere today, and I got a teleconference this afternoon anyway, so I'll be just booking it inside when the rain gets here. Anything else, Ken?
Nah, we'll catch you tomorrow. You have a good day, and take it easy. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, 73, Ken. That's WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him, turn around and look the other way to go get Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. You're 10 over 9, not your usual 20 over 9 signal, but still it's always good. It's always good to say good morning to Vic. And it's got overcast and the rain's going to come later on and hopefully wash the final salts off the porch and the driveway. We had a guy that does the driveway and porch, and he kind of overdid it with the salt. And I'm hoping the rain does get rid of it. So anyway, Vic, beautiful day today. In the morning, it's cloudy, but it's going to be in the 50s. However, tomorrow's supposed to be sunny and in the 60s, and I can't wait. Go ahead.
Well, that would be nice. Yeah, we're supposed to have a nice day tomorrow, but, you know, I have to take a car for service, so the luck of it being a dry day is probably going to escape me. But we'll see. We'll try at least anyway. Ray, nice to hear you, and we'll look for you again perhaps tomorrow. Anything else?
No, that's it for today. You have a good day. Beautiful signal as usual. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, and 7-3. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Last one on this list, Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Yes, good morning, WJ3W. E-cars number 30697. And I was wondering if you could give us a signal report. We're located in near Cornwall in Lebanon County, using a vertical antenna at the 1,200-foot level. Go ahead.
All right, very good. And what's the name there? Over.
I'm sorry, the name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Over.
All right, Doug. WJ3W, Cornwall, Pennsylvania, 30697. Sounds pretty good. Nice signal. And let's see, if I check that in, only 47 miles away. That's pretty impressive. So I think it's working. Over.
Yeah, it is. And I heard N3GLT in there. He's from Ephrata. That's closer to my home QTH. And got to get to know him sometime. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, Cornwall. I don't think I'm familiar with Cornwall. I ought to be. It's only 47 miles away. But people 47 miles away are probably not familiar with Bear Gap either. So there you go. All right, Doug, what are you running there? Over.
We're running a Yaesu 991, 100 watts to a vertical antenna, and like I said, we're at the 1,200-foot level at the club station at W3CRS. Over.
W3CRS. I have CRS. That's a disease. Did they name that club station for that? Anyway, good deal. And thanks for checking in, Doug. We look forward to hearing you again, okay?
Okay, thank you very much, WJ3W listening.
All right, WJ3W, Doug in Cornwall, PA at the W3CRS club station. I like that. All right, we'll clear with him, and that's my list. So we'll do another one. Doing for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please.
Foxtrot.
November 2, Yankee Juliet Charlie.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo
Mike
Delta 3
Juliet.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Zulu Charlie.
All right, missed a few, but I've got Lima Delta Charlie, Yankee Juliet Charlie, Juliet Whiskey, one beginning Kilo Delta 3, one ending in Zulu Charlie. Who are the others?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Lima
Mike
Delta
Uniform
Bravo.
Yankee.
Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, Alpha Victor Zulu, Lima Delta Bravo, Mike Echo Juliet. I think there's one more.
Mike Uniform Yankee.
Yankee Hotel November.
All right, Mike Uniform Yankee and Yankee Hotel November. Boy, it's a good list, and didn't hear a magic word, so I'll just take them in the order that I figured them out. And I've got you on there twice, Jim. K8LDB, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio this morning, Vic, where we got 54 degrees. We got a barometer falling at 29.20, 97% humidity, drizzle and rain, just a dreary old morning. I think me and the old Labrador Retriever is going to be spending a little time out in the shop today. Vic, how you doing over there at Bear Gap this morning? Over?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Still dry, but it's going to rain, and it's overcast looking. But, 52 degrees, it's dropping a few degrees since earlier. I guess that's part of what's approaching. So we'll do okay. I got the running around done yesterday. I got inside stuff to do today, Jim. Anything else today, over?
No, that's it, Vic. You got a big list. I'd like to say hello to everyone that's on the net this morning. Be safe, be well. With that being said, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a while.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Clear with K8LDB in the clay mill in South Webster, Ohio. And next one up, Yankee Juliet Charlie, which I don't recognize. That might be a new one. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. The call is November 2, Yankee Juliet Charlie. The name is Lou, and I'm in Long Island, New York. Just kind of wanted to say hello to everybody on the net. I'm working from home, so the radio is always on. I guess that's about it. Thanks for letting me check in, and I'll be listening. N2YJC.
All right, very good, Lou. Nice to meet you. N2YJC, Long Island, and when I keyed that in, it said Lindenhurst. You can correct me if that's wrong. Sounds pretty good today. Nice to meet you. And what are you running there, Lou? Over.
Let's see, what am I on? I'm on the long wire. The rig is FT990, and I'm running an ALS 600 amplifier at about 300 watts, Roger.
Okay, Roger, that sounds very good, and it's doing a nice job. And that's a nice looking rod you've got there. Is that not a tea bucket? Is it? What is that?
Yeah, Roger. It's a 1923 tea bucket, modeled after the old Ford Model T.
Looks pretty sweet. That's slick. How about that? Some nice looking stuff you got there. I'll have to study that a little later. Okay, very good. Lou, nice to meet you. Anything else today?
No, that's about it for today. Like I said, working from home, so I generally listen to this and that in the morning. Talk to you later. N2YJC. Have a nice day.
All right, Lou, very good. Yeah, when I was still working and was at home every now and then, not on the road, I like to have e-cars playing in the background here in the office. So now it's not really an office, it's more of a ham shack. So that's good. 73, N2YJC in Long Island, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, Inning in Juliet Whiskey. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have one with Juliet Whiskey in the call? Oh, don't hear anybody now. How about one that began with Kilo Delta 3?
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Good morning, Vic.
There you go, Derek. We got you. KD3 Golf Zulu in Elmira. What's happening, over?
Oh, not much. Just sitting around there playing radio, and that's about it there, Vic. As you know, my number's 2134 for life, over.
Well, very good. 2134 on the list from Elmira, and sounding fine. Good day to kind of be listening in. Anything else, Derek?
No, you're 5'9" plus 10 with me. No problems whatsoever there, Vic. And the radio here is not the same one as I talked to you on before. This is an older radio. It's a Kenwood TS-130F. And I got it from someone last year, and it's been stored for 20 years. I went all the way through it, cleaned it and everything, and seems to be working fairly well there, Vic, over.
Well, very good, and it's sounding fine. And I remember at one point you were building a Bid X40, an Easy Bid X, I think. Is that right? Did you ever finish that?
Yeah, that's done. That's finished. The Bid X40 is done, and it's up and running, and it's putting out about 4 to 5 watts there, Vic, over.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I built another one, my second one, out of the junk box mostly, spare boards that I had been developing and before, and parts here and there for a buddy who was interested in having one. Built it in a little Reese's candy box. It just barely fit, but it's as cool as grits, I guess, cold grits. Anyway, good to hear you, Derek. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you know of anybody who's got a board for the Bid X30, no, Bid X3, the Bid X3 board, I'd like to make contact with them there, Vic, over.
All right, a Bid X3 board. Is that by the same guy that did the Easy Bid X?
No, this is the other one done by Farnham in India, over.
All right, yeah, that's what I had, and it's a shame they quit making the Bid X40 because that was a really cool and a single sideband radio for $60. How can you beat it? Anyway, all right, yeah, we'll keep it in mind, Derek. Good to talk to you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, okay, Vic. You have a good day. KD3G has a B, 73 and clear, over.
All right, 73. KD3GZ up in Elmira, New York. We'll clear with Derek. And good morning, Karen, K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR. How are you doing? Is the rain past you?
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Yes, my name is Karen, and we have rain. Scared our dog half to death last night. She didn't quite know what to do with herself, but yeah, it's going to rain all day. Back to you.
Well, I hate that because it might mean it'll rain right into tomorrow for us. I was hoping it would be over by tomorrow morning. And I saw that there was thunder and lightning on the trailing edge of that storm, so we'll be watching that to see what we have to disconnect here in the shack. Karen, always good to hear you. Anything else?
I know that's it for today. I'm making up for lost time when I had to leave yesterday, so Hard at work already. Back to you.
All right, sounds good. Talking about hard work, my daughter-in-law has recently taken up, what is it? It's not macrame, knitting, I don't know, one of those things. Anyway, and she ended up making little knit valentines for her entire daughter's class, something like 35 of those things, little hearts and stuff. So can get, it's good, keeping her busy, I guess. 7:30, Karen. Clear with K8 Zulu Charlie, Tip City, Ohio. And now we'll get down to York. Good morning, Frank, WB3ABZ, WA4THR. Oh, let me try again. Frank, you still there? Alpha Victor Zulu, WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm still here. Took a fade, so I didn't hear you call me. Yeah, I'll say good morning. We got the same weather you have. So I'm waiting for it to start raining, and I just pulled up the lightning indicator, and there's a lot of stuff out in the Midwest coming our way. So we'll wait and see what happens. Other than that, just riding along, WV3ABZ.
All right, Frank, very good. Yeah, that's all we can do right now. I tried to plan my week around the weather forecast. Sometimes that's a losing propaganda position, but we did the best we could. Yeah, one of the issues is I'm switching back and forth between antennas, and one of them that was like the favored antenna 75% of the time, now is only favored 50% of the time because it's about 20 feet lower than it was, and I need to get that back up. If it wasn't going to be raining this afternoon, that would be a nice project for me, so we'll just wait and see. Eventually I'll get it back up higher. Frank, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All righty, take care, WV3ABZ.
All right, that's WB3ABZ in York, Pennsylvania, only 66 miles away. Now we'll go get North Carolina. KM4, Mike Echo, Juliet. Jeff, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. It is 61 degrees, a little cloudy. We had a little light rain earlier, but nothing much going on right now. But like I said, it is still a little bit cloudy. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we got a lot of cloudy. Early this morning, it actually looked like it was going to maybe get some blue up there, but that's gone. It's very dull-looking day, and that storm is creeping closer. I think it's in central Pennsylvania right now, so not too many hours before it'll be here. Probably like 2. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff, from Huntersville, North Carolina. Anything else today?
Negative. I'm on the 40-meter loop, and it seems to be receiving the best this morning. So have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. For MEJ 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're roughly the antennas. I was just flipping maybe a half an S unit there. KM4MEJ on his 40-meter loop in Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff. Now we'll go get KC2, Mike. Uniform Yankee. Paula, good morning.
Oh, good morning. This is KC2MUI, Warren, Pennsylvania. He's here, and it's raining out right now. The weather forecast for this weekend, though, says we may get about 5 inches. But at least we're getting rid of all the dark, dirty stuff right now. And your signal is booming in here. You're sounding really good, as with everybody else. So I guess it's a good day for ham radio. Back to you.
I like how this solar cycle is improving the shorter propagation paths. That ionospheric layer is getting thick enough to actually fold the signals back down again. It was just they were just burrowing through at high angles just a little while ago, a few months back. So you're sounding good too, Paula. Yeah, the biggest snow we've had is about 4 inches. Really not much this year. Total snow is. It's been cold because what little snow we got, it would last for something like 2 weeks sometimes, but not much down in this area. But I see they're calling for it again Thursday night here, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Paula. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Everybody take care, and I'll check in later. KC2MUI, I'm clear.
All right, 7-3. That's KC2MUI up in Warren, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Paula. Last one on this list, Yankee Hotel November. Might be a new one for me. Good morning, WA4THR. We have a Yankee Hotel November that was trying to check in? If they were, either the band or they have moved on, so we'll do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 8, Quebec Romeo.
Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
November 3, Tango November.
All right, bunch of guys there. Here's the ones I picked out of that. Charlie Oscar India, W2 Bravo Uniform Delta, one ending in Juliet Hotel. Mike Tango Oscar, one ending in Tango November. Now let's see if I can get the others.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
X-ray Charlie.
Quebec Romeo.
X-ray Charlie
Romeo. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
All right, let's see. I picked up, I did that twice. I got the Tango November, AK1 November Hotel, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, KD9 HAV. Now, I think there were still one or two more.
November 1, Foxtrot, November.
3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
3 Delta.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good. We got NA1X, KD9 HAV, Alpha Kilo 1. I got that several times. N1 Fox Golf November, that's where I should have picked up. Mike Kilowatt Oscar, Delta Zulu Romeo. I think there's still one more. This is getting to be a pretty big list.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Quebec Romeo.
All right, I got a November 3 Charlie something or other and Quebec Romeo. Okay, let me go with this. Didn't hear anybody say they were mobile, portable, or QRP, but let me confirm that. Any of you guys those categories? Don't hear anything, so I'll go on as I heard them, or at least my brain heard them. KCHCY, Ted, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, morning, Vic. Well, I'll tell you, we had a beautiful day here yesterday, 60s and sunny, and today it's still warm, but we've got the rain. So out here, this stuff's supposed to turn to snow when it hits you. And I hope it doesn't, bottom doesn't fall out of the temperatures, and we get the snow. But so far, we're just getting the rain. But anyway, hope everybody out there is prepared. At least the wind's not knocking down the trees. That's one good thing. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, I don't want a repeat of the rain that we got. That then the temperature plummeted and all the ponded water froze 2 inches thick, and then we got sleet on top of that, and then a layer of snow. That was a mess. And it took forever to get that ice all melted. So I don't want to do that again. So we'll take whatever's coming, I guess. Not much we can do about it, but same sort of stuff is headed this way, Ted. Over.
Yeah, well, that's just typical this time of year. That's the thing too. I mean, this is supposed to be a rain event for us, and possible some flooding. And, of course, we're on the ridge top, but all that water has to drain down to the rivers, and the ground's still frozen, so it's not going to soak in very much before. I think it's all going to hit the streams and rivers, and we might have some places flash flooding to worry about. So if anybody's in those areas, be on the lookout. KCHCY.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, that's a concern if it's going to be heavy. This is a flood area here. Although they've been, in the last 20 years, they've been building flood walls all around and trying to prevent more damage. KCHCY in True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, W2BUD in Enfield, Connecticut. Buddy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on E-Card. Yeah, it's just overcast here, and this winter, it's been a cold one. Other than that, no complaints. All we had was one good snowstorm, so if we can squeak by and that's it, I'll be a happy camper. So I just want to say good morning, and back to you, Vic. Thanks for being next control again as usual. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, I think it might have been certainly on the cold side. I don't know if it's the coldest, but it's been cold. We went almost a month without getting to freezing, I think, and what little snow we got would last for 2 weeks at a time. But really, the snow has been fairly light now. Then the temperature will warm up, and we'll get heavy rain. So the total moisture is probably about the same. But one of the lighter years for snow. Not the lightest. We've had years that was even less than this, but this has been pretty low for that, buddy. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's just about it. And of course, we need the water. Any way you slice it. 73 Vic, and again, thank you so much.
All right, 7-3, buddy. W2BUD in Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Juliet Hotel. Good morning, WA4THR.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Do you copy?
I do. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Ed, I haven't talked to you since back in September, but you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, just wanted to check. Got a new rig on the bench. Got a new FTDX 101 Delta into my Quadra. And just wanted to get an audio check to see what we're doing if I've got this thing operating correctly.
Sounds great. I would not be at all upset with that audio. It sounds fine. I could probably grab you a quick clip if you want me to. Over.
Sure. I'm looking for broadcast quality.
Yeah, I think that's where you've got it. So give me a little bit of chatter, and I'll make a recording and send it to you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to do this for me, and hopefully this rig has got I've got an FT 5000 MP also, but this new one has got a considerably steeper learning curve. Over.
Oh yeah, I can believe that. The rigs these days are just amazing. Is how loud they can be, how many adjustments they can have. So that's good. Well, let me see if I got it. I pushed the wrong button there. Hopefully that didn't affect the recording. Nope, it didn't. So it's there. And I'll package this up. If your email is good on QRZ, I will send this to you momentarily. Okay?
Well, roger that. Appreciate that extra effort.
Oh, wait a minute. It's complaining to me here. Let's see. Let's try again.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Oh, I see what it was. It didn't like the fact that I was trying to rename it while it was playing. So that's the problem. It's more computer difficulties. You know, I have unusual problems trying to keep all of that going together. Wait a minute. Why does it think I'm still playing that? I am not. There's nothing open. Well, it's there. I may have to wait until this shift is over to send it to you because I hit a wrong button. But I'll get it to you later. Anyway, it sounds good. No problem, Ed. Over.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. And I don't do weather reports. I don't care. I can't change it anyway. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. See you later.
All right, very good. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. We'll clear with you. And next one up is Mike Tango Oscar, I believe it was, WA4THR. We have a Mike Tango Oscar in there?
Sorry, Mike Kilo Oscar.
Mike Kilo Oscar. Okay,
Mike
go ahead.
Kilo Oscar. Over.
He's got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah, my name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo in Toronto. Over.
All right, Mark, Thornhill, Ontario, and nice to meet you. First time we've talked. What are you running there, Mark? Over.
Oh, I'm bringing the new DX10. The DX10, my wife bought it for me on Christmas, and about running about 20 watts on the AOS 600 amplifier on long wire. Over.
Okay, I missed what the rig was. I got the 20 watts on the long wire, but what's the radio?
Yeah, it's a Yasu, the new DX10. I got it for my wife for Christmas. What a surprise! What a surprise! My old radio is a TS120, and they've been sitting here doing job for the 35 years. And finally, I got a new radio and running pushing my old amplifier, the AOS 600. Now about 250 watts on a long wire. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that's a good deal. your wife give you a rig for Christmas? My wife did that for me a number of years ago. I mean, it was pretty much specified. I said this rig and these options and all that kind of stuff. But she did it. That was cool. We'll do that more often than not. Sort of identify what we would really like to get. So that makes shopping easier. Congrats on that, Mark, and kudos to your XYL. Over.
Yes, Roger, thank you. I'm running about 210 watts. About 210 watts. You know why my wife bought me a radio? I tell you the reason behind. She bought a new radio. I can stay in the basement. I don't want to see her. That's what she wants. Over.
Oh, there you go. Keep them busy and out of the way. Well, good thinking on her part, and that's no real penalty on your part. That sounds pretty good, Mark. All right, nice to meet you. We'll see you later, all right?
Yes, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Good morning and all the best to everybody. This is VA3MKO in Toronto.
All right, VA3MKO Toronto. We'll clear with Mark next up, ending in Tango November, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR from November 3, Tango November. Name's Frank. He cars 3790. Good signal here in western Pennsylvania where it's starting to rain. 50 degrees. We're running barefoot this morning. The previous gentleman's audio, as for a report, it sounded great to me. And, I'm running one of them new rigs, too, but I'm barefoot here, TS890, through a off-center fed dipole, so hopefully it don't sound too bad, but it looks like it's putting out. Anyway, you got a big list there, so glad to be able to check in. Thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a good day. WA4THR in 310.
All right, yeah, it sounds really good, Frank. Nice to hear you again. It's been almost 2 months since we heard you. N3TN, Ohioville, Pennsylvania, and your 890 is doing fantastic. You're about 5 over 9 here, over.
Yeah, thanks for the report, Vic. Yeah, it's a learning curve with these newer ones. It only took me 40 years to get something like this, so we're certainly enjoying it there. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate that. I put a new rig in the car a number of years ago. Well, it's been quite a number of years ago now. But I had not had a new rig in the shack since I was first licensed and built a night kit. But that was the one my wife got for me. Now it's been it's been 8 years ago. So it's still a new rig to me, though. It's nice to have that. But learning curve indeed. I tell you, we just got a new car, and I'm still on the learning curve of that. Oh my gosh, the stuff these things do, and the things that are in the computer is just amazing. All right, Frank, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, okay, thank you. I just got a new car, too, and installed a mobile rig in there. Of course, it was VHF, UHF, and boy, was that a task. So I know what you mean about all that new stuff and being an old guy. And relearning everything, it's a wonderful experience. Anyway, thanks for picking me up and keep going there. N310.
Yeah, my quote new car quote is now 14 years old. I put an HF rig in it, HF, VHF, UHF, and you had to pretty much take it apart to do it. Pull panels off everywhere, run wiring all over the place, mount the rig remotely, and all that carrying on. And that kind of keeps me from wanting to buy a new car. I don't want to do that again. I'm not as flexible as I was then, that many years ago. My wife's car, I've already test fitted my temporary mobile setup, little QRP HF rig, and it fits right in there without a problem. So I'm good to go. Don't have to run any wires. Frank, we'll see you later. N3TN, we'll clear with them. Next one up, Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel in Tilton, New Hampshire. Good morning, Conrad. How are you?
I'm fine. Yeah, really good morning. Yeah, just doing some photo editing and playing on the computers and trying to move two of my feline sons who want to claim the keyboard to lay on stuff. So anyway, good day here. Got a few things planned. Go out to dinner later. Go on the radio. Maybe 10 meters will open up here. You never know.
Nice to get you in here this morning, Conrad. And yeah, moving stuff around, that's another thing. I need to, I really should replace the carpeting in this shack. But the idea of moving all of this gear and all of the wires and all of the furniture, I'll just deal with it like it is. Maybe I'll get a throw rug. Anything else today, Conrad?
Yes, good signal in discussion today, so today, 7 trees from AK-1NH.
All right, some QSB between us. You were at 5 and 6 right at the end, and the audio is a little bit on the bassy side. If you, I think you're on a 991. If there's a way to sharpen it up and get a little bit more highs in it, it would make it a little easier to copy. AK-1NH, Tilton, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Conrad. Next one up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. That's got to be Scott. Good morning, WA4THR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434. Good morning to everybody on the net. And I got 40 degrees and cloudy skies in Providence, Rhode Island, Cranston, Rhode Island. And sounds like we're going to be getting your weather not until Thursday night, but it looks like we could be getting 6 to 10 inches of the white stuff again. It just doesn't want to let up. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Nothing to report besides that. Back to net. Have a great day.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you, Scott. Yeah, they're calling for rain today, and then not tomorrow, and then snow Thursday night, and sleet, and freezing rain Friday. That's the one I'm not looking forward to. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. We'll see you later, okay?
Yep, 7-3. Have a great day, and be safe. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, that's N1XCY in the little state of Rhode Island, Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott. Next up, NA1X. Joe, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. E-Cars 10099. It's about 43 degrees outside and a little bit overcast, but no rain yet. And your signal is unbelievable. Back to you.
Nice signals, especially appreciative of the shorter range ones that we couldn't hear a few months ago. So nice copy from you too, Joe. Anything else today?
Nothing else, Vic. I'll say 7-3 to you and have a great day.
All right, I will do that. NA1X will clear with Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, KD9HAV, Fort Wayne. Norm, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is KD9HAV, Norm in Fort Wayne. Membership number 9052. Well, it's good to be back on the air. My long wire that I've had up for 5 years broke in the wind a couple of months ago, and so we replaced it, got a new wire up, actually about 30 feet higher than the other one, and then the transformer, 49-to-1 transformer on the end fed went bad, and I put a new one in there and got back on the air for about 3 days, and everything went dead. And so we had run every test in the world, and finally the sun came over last night, and we found a short in the jumper coax that goes from the transformer to a common mode choke. So we replaced that, and I'll just tickle to death to be back on the air. I'm still on a pretty flat SWR, and I appreciate you give me a signal report. I'm on the old Kenwood 590D, and just putting out 100 watts through that wire. The new one seems to be working well now that we got the short taken care of. Appreciate a signal report there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. WA4THR, KD9HAV coming back to your way.
All right, Norm. Well, it's 5758 here, so it's working. And yeah, I had the same thing last fall, except the opposite direction. The antenna came down that was at about 45 feet on one end, and I got it back up at about 25 feet. And boy, I can tell the difference. I keep saying I got to get out there and get it up, but you know, there are good days and bad days trying to get antennas in the trees. Good days, I can aim that shot right where it goes, pull the thing up. It's Bob's your uncle. But I have spent sometimes 4 hours out there losing weights, breaking lines, missing the tree, just frustrated no end. had somebody show up at the barn one day and says, "Are you trying to shoot a squirrel or something? You've been firing that slingshot all afternoon." I went, "Yeah, I think I'm going to quit too." So anyway, yeah, we'll get back to that later, Norm. But it's working, and congrats on that. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. I sure appreciate getting picked up. I haven't been able to check in for quite a while. Good to hear your voice there, Vic. This is KD9HAV 73.
All right, yeah, been a couple of months. KD9HAV Fort Wayne. I'll clear with Norm. Next one up is Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. Good morning. No, we already did you, Conrad. I had you down there twice. N1FGN is who I wanted. Good morning, Leroy, WA4THR.
Well, good morning. How are you, Vic? This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. It's a little bit overcast up here, and the temperature here is about 40 degrees. And I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam with a 15 over 9. And I heard Norm up there in Fort Wayne, Indiana, over.
Yeah, it's good. We're hearing people all over the place. Not quite the range that I had yesterday, where I had stations in down in Florida, 900 plus miles, and as close as just next door almost, 49 miles, but still pretty wide footprint. That's not too bad, Leroy. Anything else
very
today?
Good signal there, Vic. Yep, a Q5 signal, armchair copy, I think, over.
Yeah, you're S8S or so here, armchair copy for you. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Okay, sir. Take care. Have everything here in Pennsylvania. Keep them straight there, buddy. Over.
I'll do what I can. We might keep them wet if the way it's going. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilowatt Oscar. Yeah, we already talked to you. That was it. I had you down as Mike Tango Oscar before. So that's good. We got Mark. All right, K8 Delta Zulu Radio. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And say good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's got some pretty good signals finally. Band came in kind of rough earlier this morning. We had a lot of static crashes, really, but I didn't hear any thunder. So, but anyway, the rain here is rather
Whoops. I think he hit the VFO.
I think he did. He went way up to 7260, it looks like.
Well, I'm glad you got him, because I lost him when he got there. My hands are too slow.
Yeah, that's the beauty of a pan adapter. I could watch the signal zip up the band. He'll figure that out in a minute or so, I guess. That was John in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. All right, well, we'll wait till he figures it out and comes back down. One quick check. John, did you see what happened?
I sure did. I'm sorry about that. I had to grab the bike rather quickly and awkwardly, and didn't realize I had my finger on the wrong thing here. And I turned to face the rig here. I realized what was going on. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, 46 degrees here currently, and intermittent rain, light rain. And I guess we're going to get some heavier rain here later on. And of course, everybody's talking about the cold and snow that's coming later on in the week. So we can hardly wait for that. Other than that, good copy on everybody this morning. That static crashes earlier, but nothing right now. Band is settling down here. We're going to be standing by, and thank you for letting me in. And again, I apologize for the goof up there this morning. Kilo 8 Delta. Oh, by the way, the rig here is a 7300 and running on the 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Well, it's nice. That's one of the advantages of a pan adapter where you can see the whole band. I watched your signal just zip up the band. Almost, well, you're up around 7262 or something like that is where you ended up. I could see your trace go right up there. So we knew just what had happened and gave it just a minute. Anyway, glad you made it back right away. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio on the 7300. We'll clear with John. Next one up, November 3, Charlie Alpha something, I think. WA4THR.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Good morning, Vic. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good good morning, Steve. N3 Charlie Alpha Romeo, Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. I haven't talked to you since back in October, and only 89 miles away. It's working pretty good. Over.
Hey, roger that, Vic. Roger that. Listen, I'm running an old ICOM 730. An old ICOM 730. Just about 93 watts it's putting out.
Well, it's working. That's the important thing. You're getting the signal out, and we hear you, Steve. Anything we can do for you?
No, just haven't talked to you in a while. I've been listening for you through the week so I could catch you on the radio. Just wanted to say hi.
I'm glad you did. Hi right back. We'll catch you later, Steve. N3CAR, Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Quebec Romeo, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. Call sign here is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. KB8MQR. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 46 and raining. And you're sounding good into my neighborhood. WA4THR. KB8MQR.
Hi, you're sounding good too, Brent. It's been about a month since we chatted. Brent's up in Kimball, Michigan, 339 miles away. And are you guys still getting snow up that way, or?
Well, I think we're going to towards the end of the week right now. It's just raining out, so Mother Nature can't make up her mind, but she never has there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, this is the month where it seems to flip back and forth, and you just don't know what's going to happen. We go from mid-50s down into down to well below freezing to sunny days to rain to snow. That's what it's going to be for the last third of the winter, I think. All right, Brent, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is the coldest flu season in Michigan there, Vic, so... Anyway, 73, thanks for picking me up. You got a lot of good signals out there. WA4THR, KB8MQR.
All right, 73, Brent. KB8MQR in Michigan. I'll clear with him. And I heard one more in there. I'm going to go ahead and pick him up. Good morning, Sam. V3ZSZ, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning. I'd like to make a quick point. There's a gentleman that's really badly hurt. He keeps keying up, making some gizmo comment or something. I want everyone to pray for him because he's hurt. And sir, if you're listening to me, I want to personally say to you, straight in your eyes, I'm really sorry for whatever I've done or the people here on this frequency have done to hurt you. Because it's obvious that you're personally hurt, and that's why you're doing what you do. So I want to apologise for me and all my brothers and sisters out here that whatever it is that you feel persecuted to ruin a net that is Americans for Americans and Canadians and the world to use, but the pride of being American. This net is absolutely phenomenal. And what it does to reach out to so many people so alone. And right there is their only contact. So please, from me and everyone else out there, forgive us for whatever we've done to you, for you to hurt so many. So I apologise really deeply. This is Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. And brother, it's fantastic to hear, and you do an amazing job. 73, brother.
All right, very good, Sam. Always good to hear you. VE3ZSZ up in Etobicoke, one of those cool kind of town names. Nice to hear you this morning. And hopefully everything's going well with you. Anything else we can do with you, Sam? Over.
Oh, no, apart from carry on and do what you do. And God bless America. And turn off the bloody media. And turn on your hearts, people. That's coming from my heart to yours. It's all BS. They got the best flowers in the business. You ever notice around media, big HQs, they have the most beautiful gardens? Well, you know why. VZSZ.
All right, 7-3. V3ZSZ up in Ontario. I'll clear with Sam. Let's see, what do we got? Well, we're down to the end. I guess it's probably hardly worth even going with another list. That was a pretty good one. But I see that the next net control station, who's scheduled to pick up the service here at the top of the hour, is already lurking. So I'll get to say good morning to him. WA3GIN. Dave, how are you today? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Blasting through pretty consistently these last few weeks, so it's good to hear you. Copying okay?
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, the band is terrific. We get near and far. Yesterday was the most remarkable one, where we were like from 40 miles out to 940 miles. Today, not as quite as broad, but those folks may not just be on the air this morning. I don't know. Still pretty good. It's nice that people can hear each other too. That makes it easier on the net control because they don't pile up on top of each other quite as much. Anyway, Dave, it's all yours. Going to hit it right on the target. 7-3, everybody. Have a great day. WA3GIN will have the service now. WA4THR will be clear. Bye-bye.
All right, Vic, thank you very much. Always fun listening to you run the net. 20 over 9 here in the northern neck this morning, so definitely coming through really well. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the place time forgot. And the operator name here is Dave. We're going to stand by at the top of the hour and see if anybody has a schedule, someone they want to meet up with. We're standing by for your call.
KD2NMQ.
Okay, I think it was KB2NMQ. Come on in.
KD2NMQ, yes, sir. The name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot, located in central New York in Syracuse area. And just want to touch base and say good morning. I'm out hunting this morning, and just happened to hear you guys in there. The other gentleman was coming in quite well, and thought I'd stop by and at least say hello.
Okay, very fine. You don't have a schedule with anyone? We're calling for stations with a schedule.
No, sir, I do not. Like I said, I was just out hunting, and I figured I'd stop by and say hello. If I've done something incorrectly here, I'm sorry. I don't understand the rule.
Okay, well, it's pretty straightforward. Listen to what the net control is saying and follow his directions. So we usually have about maybe four different venues here. We call for people with a schedule. We call separately for QRP stations. We call separately for mobile stations. And then we call for fixed stations. So that's really the routine. And it's been that way for decades and decades and decades. So we'll look for you when we call for fixed stations in the next few moments. All right then, QRP stations, any QRP this morning?
W8BJB.
All right, W8BJB, good morning. Whiskey 8, Bravo, Juliet Bravo, I think it is. Come in. There's a QRP station to W8.
W8BJB, Bravo, Juliet Bravo.
Yeah, I'm calling you. Come in.
Yeah, Roger. Name here is Bob, running about 5 watts. On a in-fed antenna.
All right, Bob, very good. What are you running and what's the antenna? Oh, you got the antenna. Just tell me the rig. Again, Bob?
The rig is a G90, and I have trouble pronouncing the name. It's XIEGU, however you want to pronounce it. And the rig model is G90. It's brand new. I'm just now checking it out. Just flew up an in-fed line about 70 feet running from the span of my house across and into the rig.
All right, Bob. Very nice to work with you today. It's pronounced Zygu. X is pronounced Z. Zygu. And it seems to be good. I think the mic gain might be a little bit high. You might crank that back a little bit. Otherwise, it's working for you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're still experimenting a bit. We're located in Ohio. I just forgot to mention that. And I'm copying you about a S8. Sometimes it jumps to 9. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. The long wire's working for you. How long is it? Bob, how long is your end-fed wire?
And I think it's around 70 feet, it maybe 70 and a half feet, maybe 69 and a half. I'm probably off about half a foot or so, but it's roughly 70 feet long.
Okay, very good. Well, it seems to be working for you. Thanks for jumping in here this morning, and all the best. Let's see. I think that's all we had for QRP, and we'll try mobile stations. Any mobiles in motion this morning?
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel, stroke mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel mobile. Any other mobiles? The November 8th station again? The mobile station, the 8 mobile station again? Okay, you're breaking up a little bit there. I'm going to wait and try and pick you up in a moment. No, let's see. Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel, come on in.
Well, good morning. Name is Glenn, Golf Lima, Echo November. I'm currently mobile in the truck in central Massachusetts, and you're 59 plus on the radio.
Okay, Glenn, real good. What's your plan today? How long will you be mobile?
Most of the day, I'm just out doing some errands.
Okay, very good. What's the station set up there?
I've got an FT 891 100-watt transceiver, a MFJ 933 that goes back to a cable, and I have a fiberglass cap on the back of the truck, and underneath the fiberglass cap is a Wolf River coil, which is a manual screwdriver type coil with taps, adjustable taps. I've got 3 taps on it that are selected via switches in the cab using 12-volt automotive relays that goes to a wire on top of the coil. The wire goes through the fiberglass cap and up onto a 7-foot stainless steel whip mounted on top of a luggage rack, so the entire radiator is about 11 feet.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Looks like you did some homework there. You're S8 here. Very consistent S8 signal. There's quite a lot of noise coming through on the cab. You don't happen to have your compressor turned on by accident, do you?
I am using compression on the audio.
Yeah, you just can't do that in the mobile. It's very competitive with your modulation, and it's also hard on the finals since you're running about 50% duty cycle with the carrier from the background noise. You ought to try turning that off.
Yeah, I'll try to turn that off right now.
Well, do it when it's safe, and then we'll check back in. We'll give you another report. Very good. Nice to have you in here today. Let's see if we can pick up that 8 station that was trying to get in earlier. The mobile in the 8 land, come in. I don't hear many relays on that 8 station.
Well, I've got the compression off now for WM4CH mobile. Is that any better?
Oh, yeah, that's 100% better. Lots of dynamic range now. I can see the needle swinging. That's good. When it's safe, just make sure that your modulation is optimized. You're getting a good ALC movement every once in a while. You should be good to go.
Yeah, I can't check that right now, but I'll check that next time I stop. But yeah, the ALC was set for with compression, so I am going to have to adjust that.
Yeah, okay, very good. Otherwise, I think you've got that radio tweaked nicely, and the antenna The antenna work is admirable. Admirable. All right, we hope to hear you frequently here on 55. Take care.
All right, thank you very much. Have a nice day, 73.
Okay, very good. That takes care of that lineup at 11:09 here on 222-22022. Special event for toilet paper manufacturer, I guess, who's floating a big barge up and down the Hudson River, I guess, with today's date. Always somebody coming up with a gimmick. So let's stand by for fixed stations. I'm interested in the characters after your number, slowly, clearly, distinctly, and ITU phonetics would help a lot. We'll take a list.
November Echo Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Whiskey November 3 India.
Okie dokie, WG, NEJ, SDL, NYP, Q, and 3 India. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Whiskey Ever.
GWY, anybody else? All right, that's a good list. Thanks, fellas. The mobile station with Q in the call.
Okay, Dave. The call Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, over.
Okay, come in with your name, location. What are you up to?
Okay, Dave. The name here is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. The number is 10363. For Infinity. Just heading out of the plant. Out to grab some lunch. Thought I'd say hello. We got 32 degrees. It's supposed to get freezing rain here in another couple hours, and supposed to be 60 degrees tomorrow, and we're going to get 5 inches of snow on Friday, Dave. So that's the situation in Maine. Back to you. Thanks for bringing me in. PG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, very good, Mark. 61 here right now. And by the way, yesterday I saw a flatbed carrying, well, all I can describe is saw blades wrapped up, circularly wound, big, gigantic blades, maybe a foot in diameter. Excuse me, a foot width, a foot in, at least a foot, maybe even more, maybe 15 inches wide. And there must have been, I don't know, 20 or 30 of them on there. I guess he was headed to a wood sawmill somewhere.
Those are the exact ones that we use. They're very hard to get right now with steel and delays of shipping. They're very hard to find right now. We've got maybe 20 or 30 on order with several different companies. Very hard to get saws. 12 inches to 14 inches wide and 53 feet long, I believe. And when they ship them in those crates, they kind of almost like a pretzel. They flop them down in order to get them to ship, in order to be able to fit them in a small container. That's quite something. Yeah, those are exactly what we use, over.
Oh, fascinating. I thought about you as I was driving by. I said, I bet somebody is very familiar with those things. They were very impressive. I can't remember the name of the company, but I know we have at least one mill down here in the northern neck or close by. So anyhow, glad everything's working well for you. Thanks for checking in. Drive safe.
73.
Okay, back to the top of the list. Whiskey Golf. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, David. This is Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf. The name is Patrick. E-cars number 40058. QTH, northeastern Kentucky, little town called Moorhead. We've got about 60 degrees here right now. A little bit of rain this morning, but I think we're in a lull based on radar. Looks like we've got another line of storms off to the west of us, so probably be getting a little bit of rain here shortly. Beautiful signal this morning, Dave. You're about 10 over into northeast Kentucky. Back to you.
Okay, Patrick, very nice. Very good signal coming up here and sounding excellent. What are you running today?
Running the People's Radio, the ICOM 7300. I got an ALS 600 Meritron, pushing about 350 watts up into a ladder line fed all-band doublet, kind of my own design. It's a little bit shorter than a G5 RV. A little bit larger than that Z, whatever the Z antenna is. Just kind of took a mix and match and trimmed a little bit until I found what I wanted, and it's been working great for me for about 3.5, 4 years now. Go ahead.
All right, very fine. Well, you're 20/9 here in King George, Virginia this morning on, of course, the 7300 South. Superb. So you've got that tweaked up nicely. Thanks for joining us. All the best, Patrick.
Yeah, Roger.
All right, next on the list, VE3 NEJ. Terry, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. VE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. I don't know what's going on, Dave. Your audio sounds like you're talking into a 50-gallon barrel, or maybe an empty room.
Thank you.
I'm not aware. Let me just throw something on here and see. Hello, 1, 2. Yeah, that's about normal for this setup here. Go ahead.
No, you just don't sound like you're on the NN or the 7300 today. But yeah, little hollow, but perfectly readable. I have no traffic, Dave. 40 degrees here. Looks like it's calling for some rain. They got a whole bunch of rain forecasted for the Toronto area, flood warnings in effect and all kinds of stuff like that. But I think we're good where I am. Anyway, there is some storm activity down in south central U.S. I've noticed some pretty heavy-duty lightning coming out of there. So anyway, we'll hold it. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the report. I'll keep an eye on that and see what happens. You know, the Bluetooth, I guess it must have some parameters that it automatically sets, and I imagine that sometimes it picks some differently occasionally, depending on what the environment is RF-wise. So we'll check that once in a while and see what the difference is.
Okay, well, I just thought you might like to know. It does sound a little hollow. And you're the first entry on my brand new logbook page here. So it's got to be a first once in a while, Dave.
Okay, very good. Thanks very much. We'll catch you later. Station Sugar Delta Lima, good morning.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Lauderdale City, Michigan. It's raining and getting worse out here. It's going to really freeze. Good morning, sir. Rob has a new microphone. A Shure Model 450 microphone. How we sound?
Sounds pretty good here, Rob. Nice. Was that the 444?
Yeah, I barely can hear your noise, so that's okay. Yeah, I got a different mic. I really like it. With that, you're about a 5.2 signal, really weak, but you're copyable. With that, I'll say 7-3, David. You have a good day, and God bless you, my friend. Back to that. Take care.
Okay, very good. Got a good copy on you, and the microphone sounds good. Over.
QSL? Or run that by me again?
I say your microphone is sounding good here. Over.
Oh, God. QSL, Dave. Yeah. Signal from you to me is horrible. A lot of noise floor, a lot of interference. But, well, thank you very much. I like the new microphone. And my friend is going to get me a replacement element for my D104, an aftermarket one. I'll let you know about that. With that, I'll say 7-3. Thanks for the signal report, and you have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Okay, buddy. Take care. NYP Bruce, come in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GINW2NYP. I can tell you're on something different today. The bandwidth is there, but the bandwidth of your capsule is not there, and there's a slight bit of feedback. So that's my broadcast opinion. Anyway, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Thanks for being there. No further traffic, my friend.
All righty, very good. Thank you for joining us this morning. Haven't changed anything except nothing really. Just log back into the remote. So I guess it depends on the connectivity. Interesting. That's a new one. I'll have to check that out. All right. Well, thank you very much. Let's see here. Free India, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GYN, WN3I. Good morning to you. I agree with the other people's assessment on your audio. You sound a little more hollow than usual. Very readable, but a little more hollow than usual. I need a quick A/B check between two antennas. I realize QSB is filtering in here, but let's see what happens. I'd like to change antennas. Take a look at your meter, and then I'll change antennas, okay?
Okay, we're ready.
Okay, here's the second antenna. Second antenna this time.
They both sound about the same here. Any other stations can report a difference?
Mr. Kirschman, better on number 1 than number 2 into Charlotte.
Don't know why it sounds so hollow, but it sounds different than the other one. 84HCU, East Coast, North Carolina.
The antennas are about the same in southern West Virginia, KCHCOI.
All right. Well, thanks for the check there. This was the antenna that KD4AZ and KK3G came over and helped me fix yesterday, and it's a screwball arrangement. I got to tell you that. This was an inverted V sort of an arrangement to begin with, but now it's I don't know what you'd call the thing. Anyway, still an inverted V configuration, but one of the legs is really low. It's tied off to the banister on the deck out back because the roofers disconnected it from the roof. So it's nearly vertical, and the other part is not quite horizontal, but it's greater than 45 degrees with reference to the ground. So anyway, goofball-looking antenna, but guess what? SWRs are flat across the band. So anyway, back to you, Dave. One more thing. I'm going to catch GYW after he checks in with you. I want to move him off frequency to 7245 after he's done checking in with you. This is WN3I.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you're 20 over 9 here in King George. So it has a nice high-angle component to it. And that's interesting. You got a comment there about the different antennas had different sound characteristics. Been noticing that lately, and I think it has something to do with how the propagation is working there from F1 and F2 layers. You can actually sound different using different antennas. It may have to do with how strong the signal is reinforced and the effect that has on the AGC. Interesting stuff going on. So go ahead and call your station. Oh, I guess you'll wait till after he checks in. Let's do that now. GYW, come on in.
Yeah, WA3GYN from W3GYW. Good morning. The name is Fran right here. It's a little milder now in the 50s and kind of cloudy. I have no traffic. I have one way and 2 meters if needed here in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, fine business. You got a station that wants to move you off, and his call is Whiskey November 3 India. Let's see if you can hear him. WN3I, call your station.
Yeah, we're only 2 miles away from each other. How about, Fran, if we go down to 7245, 7245, okay?
Roger, WN3I from W3GYW QSY down.
See you there. Thanks, Dave. WN3I clear.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, let's see. As I heard the station, might as well get them checked in. KCHCOI. Good morning, Ted.
Morning, Dave. I didn't get on the list. I just was giving him a signal report. I know what a pain in it is. I think he had to redo a bunch of antennas, and I guess he was He was trying to get it all sorted out. But anyway, I hope you are doing well today. You are sounding good today. You're booming down in here. Your audio is a little bit different. I don't know, like I said, I can't hardly describe it. I'm no good at that, but it sounds just a little more hollow. But I figure you're on the remote, I take it, KCA2.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I am, in fact. The Bluetooth dongle is blinking an unusual color. It's usually solid blue, and today it's blinking, so I have to go open the book up and see what that means. I'm not going to play with it now, but very good, nice signal here, coming in well on all the different antennas, Ted. Nice to hear you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1125 on 0222 2022. Lots of twos there. And anyhow, we're going to stand by and take another list.
W1AW.
EXA.
All right, got W1AW, and I think it was Texas X-Ray Alpha, is that right?
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, EXA, we got you. Get this to the dynamic duo there. W1AW, come in.
Good morning, Net. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut. Flagship station of the American Radio Relay League, located in Newington, Connecticut. Name on this end is Skip. Just wanted to check in, let you know, net control, you got a nice 20-over signal into Newington, Connecticut. Just a usual announcement from the W1AW that the league front door is open, it's unlocked. Delighted to have people come in and visit us. W1AW is open also for people to come in weekdays only, not the weekends, not the evenings, and not holidays. We start at 10 o'clock in the morning, and then we push you out the door at 3:45 in the afternoon. So come to Mecca and be sure to operate. Back to net. This is W1AW.
Okay, very fine. Thank you, Skip. Appreciate that. Plus 20. Nice strong signal coming in there from the central transmitter site there of the ARRL. Anyhow, appreciate what you do. N3 EXA, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. I'm on my remote. 991 Alpha and a loop antenna from up in Percy, Pennsylvania. I'm just leaving the state of New Jersey, driving south on what used to be I-95. I don't know what they call it this week, 295, I guess, into Pennsylvania. And sounds like maybe you're getting picked up by a computer mic and not the headset mic. That's just my 2 cents worth. That's what I'm thinking, but I've got my Bluetooth headset on, and I think it's picking me up. I think so, and I'm using the iPad. But anyway, headed back to the office. I got some work in there to do. Okay, was up in today working on some equipment, and got that all done. Just crossing the Delaware River right now, and you're sounding, other than the little hollow audio, you're sounding fine, signal-wise. So, back to you, Dave, N3EXA.
Okay, very good. You know, that might be what it is. That might be exactly what it is. New laptop, etc. So, there could be some interesting stuff going on there. We'll have to check it out, and I'll see what I can discover about that. Although it says, the laptop says that the Bluetooth part is turned off, so it might just be the way the thing synced up when we started up this morning. Anyhow, we'll research that. Appreciate the feedback, as always. Drive safe. How long will you be mobile?
I've only got about another 15 or so minutes, and I'll be back to the office at QTH in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, Lower Bucks County. And it just started to rain here. I had to turn the wipers on. Oh, well.
So I don't have too far to go. It's not far. And then maybe I'll grab my lunch and then go inside and do a bunch of paperwork and scheduling and whatnot. So thanks for being here, Dave. N3EXA on my remote in the Mobile. N3EXA. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, thank you. Sounds very good. Really, really nice. Alrighty. I'm going to take a pause here for a minute, and I'm just going to try and restart this Bluetooth just to see if I can get a different indicator. I'll be right back. This is WA3GIN for East Cars. See if this
sounds better. N3EXA still here, Dave.
Okay, very good. Okay, I got the blue light on now. How's that?
Sounds good here. Sounds better. I think you got it.
Oh, interesting. Now I have to figure out what the other violet color stands for. Very fascinating. All right, well, there you go. Learn something every day. Thanks, boys. Let's do a quick check for QRP stations here at 1:30. Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. Any more mobile stations?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with.
All right, KEA-KW. Yeah, Ken, come on in.
Well, thank you, Dave. Yeah, you're sounding better. You're still not quite sounding yourself, but I'm sure you'll get it all figured out. Gloomy day up here in New Hampshire today, and just hanging out. Hoping things will get better. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're light today for some reason, but it's just one of those crazy things. How long will you be mobile today?
Oh, for another couple hours, then I'll be heading back home. I got a new computer and new monitor, and I got to get that stuff all set up and going, and then we'll be good for the day. I'll let you go. 73 cents,
All righty, very good. Nice to have you in here. Let's take another fixed station list for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is WA3GIN, Dave, King George, Virginia.
Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa.
Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, PRP, DPT, WXY. PRP, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. It's Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa. Name is Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Henry. We are located in Rockville, Maryland. East Cars number 30561. Got a beautiful signal up here in Rockville.
and when you change the audio, it sounds a lot better. It's a lot more readable. I could read you before, but it was certainly a hollow sounding audio, so that made a lot of difference, whatever you did. Anyway, just want to pass along 73. It's nice to be in here this morning. We are at 57 degrees outside the shack, so it's fairly warm. But I think we do have some rain coming in this afternoon. 73 is all around, Dave. We'll throw it back to you. Kilo 3, Papa, Romeo, Papa.
Okay, very good, Keith. Nice to work you there. I switched over to my Rockville antenna, and your signal is well over S9 this morning. What's happening besides the temperature in good old Rockville?
Not much going on in Rockville. It's just cloudy and overcast. This is a pretty good stay-in day, Dave. So XYL is out shopping, so we'll catch her when she gets back, and we'll turn it back to you. Good net this morning. I don't check in very often, but try to get up here every so often and check into the net. We're running a Kenwood TS 570 Sierra for the just for the record. Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa 73.
Okay, really good. Nice to hear you there. It's some of my old stomping grounds there when I lived up in Maryland, in Gaithersburg and Tacoma Park. I always enjoyed that part of the state. So you're doing good. You got any 2 meters over there at your place?
We do have 2 meters. Running a little ICOM rig and have an outside 2 meter vertical so we can hit most of the local repeaters.
Oh, very good. You have 146.625 logged into their radio?
I don't think I have that. Where's that repeater located?
That's the wide area regional repeater based over in Arlington, Virginia. W4 Alpha Victor Alpha. 146.625 TL 107.2.
Real good. I'll have to try it.
Yeah, give it a try. We've got got a remote receiver right over there at the state police barracks there, very close to where you are.
Yeah, sounds good. I do belong to the Green Mountain Repeater Association. They have a real nice repeater over in Greenbelt. It's on 146.88, so I check into that every once in a while.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I'll tell you. But nice to have you, and hope to hear you more frequently here on 55, and if not, on 625. There's a nice races net on Wednesday nights at 9 p.m. Just jump in and say hi. We'll catch you later. Take care, Keith.
Sounds good, Dave. 73, K3PRP.
All righty. Next, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT on the short skip.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT 204. Dave, I've told you, you got to lay off that Mad Dog 2020. It makes your voice sound kind of pinched. Now that you got that all cleared up, though, it's sounding real good. Go ahead.
We can't seem to find any supplies here of the 2020 down here in King George.
You have to shop the dollar store to find it.
Okay, back in the corner there by the freezers.
You got it, buddy. You sounded good. You fixed the problem. It wasn't really a problem. It just sounded different. Go ahead, K3DPT.
Okay, very fine. I think it has something to do with the streaming speed. You know, maybe 16 kilohertz instead of 48 kilohertz. Maybe something like that. Something I will try is that I'm running the 7300 in what they call the wide transmit bandwidth. I'm going to switch to medium. All right. That's the medium transmit bandwidth, and I don't know. You can tell me, you're very close. You can tell me if you noticed any difference.
Just in the bandwidth, it's a little bit narrower. I've got this on wide, and I could switch it to narrow for you if you wanted.
Yeah, sure.
I can't do it. I got to go into the menu to do it, and I don't want to screw it up. But anyway, yeah, it doesn't sound that much different. It just looks a little narrower.
Okay, fine business. And this is the narrow transmit bandwidth here. I think to be able to make these adjustments at our age, you need to have some of that 2020 available.
I keep mine in a jug with a straw.
I hope it's a glass straw. I think it'll dissolve paper.
It dissolves everything, I think.
Okay. We'll talk to you later, Tim. You're sounding good. Say hello to the boss. Whiskey Yankee X-ray, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WBA, WYX, Struthers, Ohio here. Joe. E-card number is 8289. Yeah, once you adjusted that Bluetooth, your audio sounds very good. 20 over here in Struthers. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Well, I'll just have to remember that. Next time I get a chance to talk to the developer, I'll ask him about it. Very fine, Joe. Nice signal coming in from Struthers, too. Anything planned for the week?
Well, hopefully we'll have some decent weather, but I heard we got a bad storm coming this weekend. Back down to the cold stuff and some snow again. The last snow we had so much snow that when it did melt, I had water leaks in the cellar, so we had to fix that. Other than that, it didn't create that much damage. You have a good day, sir. Thank you for your service. Enjoy the weather. We got 50-degree weather here. And rainy. Take care. WB8, WYX.
Okay, very fine. 59 plus 10 here, coming in good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. Operator Dave. And we're listening to take another list.
This is Kilowatt 4, Quebec, United. KD2 OAM.
Okay, got Quebec United. I got OAM. Who else?
United X-Ray Golf.
All right, Manny, I got you. Who else? All right, the three amigos. QU, come in.
Good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Name is Mike. Winchester, Virginia. And kind of a rainy day today, but not too bad. It has warmed up a little bit. We have 59 degrees, no rain at the moment, but there's more coming looking at the map here. Coming to you on a KWM2A 30S1 and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
All right, very fine. Very nice signal coming in there from the KWM2A. Sounding good, Mike. And the wire antenna's done a good job, too. You're about 10 over 9 this morning. I'll tell you what. We've got a few boys here on 5.5 that have restored those KWM2s, and they're all sounding good. They're all sounding good. I don't remember what you're using for a mic with that radio.
This is a Shure 444, Shure 444 Delta, I believe, microphone.
Oh, okay, good deal. That's plug and play, right?
Oh, yeah. It just goes right in the front of the radio, and you just have to set it for high or low impedance.
Very fine. I believe they want high in that radio, don't they?
Hold on, I'll turn it upside down.
I'm just imagining the tube front end.
Yeah, it's high. It's set for high impedance, and most people seem to like the way it sounds.
Oh, yeah, I love it. I love the way it sounds. I used to have an S-line, and I used to use a Shure 55 on that thing. It was a little bit low impedance-wise. Did a matching transformer to get the impedance up right, and it sounded pretty good. All right, well, listen, take care, Mike. Enjoy the week.
Roger, thank you very much for the service. Good morning to all from K4QU.
Very good. Peak 20 that time. OAM, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield. We've got 49 degrees right now, light rain. Going to rain all day, and tomorrow, possible rain in the mid to high 50s, but then Thursday and Friday, back into the cold with snow. Possible 5 inches of snow come on Friday, so you're coming in good over here. 10 over 5.9, sounding good there, Dave. Back to you, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, John, thank you for that report. Okay, on the weather, yeah, looks like a lot of that winter weather is staying north of us. We had 72 degrees yesterday, and it's warm today. It's overcast, but it's warm. So, compared to 12, it's warm. So we're not saying anything negative about the overcast skies. Take care, John. Always good to hear you. KB2UXG, I believe. Manny.
Yes, sir, you got it right. You are 20 over, Dave. Good morning. Cloudy here in Orange County, New York. Weatherman says freezing rain, snow by Friday. But then again, I had nothing to do Friday. My appointment with the doctor is on Thursday. I can do that with no problem. I can sit here and talk to you and everybody else that I find on the radio. Go ahead.
All right. Very fine. Well, I hope everything is, checkups are all good, and you can report positive results when next time we hear you.
There you go. They'll probably have a scraped kneecap and, and a little stuff like that, but no big deal. All right, Dave, thanks, man. I'll catch you later. Have a great day, and thanks for picking up my call. KB2UXG 73.
All right, buddy. Very good to hear you. That's it for that list. This is East Cars, 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:45. We'll take a pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP. Nothing heard there. How about Mobiles in Motion? Okay, nothing heard there. We'll go for more fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this organization. This is East Cars, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. November Alpha.
November 6th. Echo Charlie India. Kilo 3 Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Papa Juliet, November.
All right, India Zulu, India Charlie India, Echo Charlie India, sorry, and JTA and PJN. Who'd I miss? Oh, maybe I didn't miss anybody. KD4IZ, Jack, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Just want to say, hey, sort of moving slow today. And I should. Did a 7-miler on Sunday and a 3-miler yesterday. Yesterday was just to stretch out from being sore from Sunday. And I did that one with a pack on just to torture myself, Anyway, it's all good. Getting ready for the summer season to come. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, very good. Well, how many miles was that?
Well, between the two of them, it was over 10, slightly. But I do that around the Pretty Boy Reservoir up here. It's sort of contiguous with the Gunpowder State Park up at the north end in North Baltimore County. And I live about a mile and a quarter from the reservoir itself, so it's not bad. Beautiful park area over.
Oh, that's good. It's good to hear. Well, I had the two granddaughters down here. They took the train up from Alexandria. Picked them up on Sunday and took them back yesterday. I never had a train late. This train was delayed twice. So we got to spend about an hour and a half of extra time in Fredericksburg. And that place was buzzing yesterday. Holy mackerel, that place was just amazing. Lots of traffic. That Caroline Street is the big main street for Fredericksburg retail. And they're putting up a lot of new stuff there. A lot of new townhouses, condominiums in the inner city, and restaurants. And of course, we had to stop at the Blue Cow and get ice cream. And it was nice and warm. Cute little park there across the way from the Blue Cow with some power company guys working on switching some lines up hot. I tell you what, and we sat in the park and watched them for about 15 minutes. It was just amazing. These guys working around no less than 8,400 volts, probably 17K, with those big insulating blankets, and they had their shoulder protectors on and their wide rim hats and everything. It was amazing. They did quite a good job. Nobody got burned, which was I kept my fingers crossed. But anyhow, like you, we're in recovery mode right now from all that activity. You can well imagine. Jack, you're sounding good.
Okay, well, thank you. Glad the settings are holding up here. I'm actually just using the boom mic here. I'm not in the headset, but that doesn't really matter today. I just felt lazy. Well, Dave, how about a happy 02222022 to you?
All right, and right back at you. I should have did something at 11:22, but I missed that opportunity. You're sounding good, Jack. Anybody got an audio report for Jack?
59 York PA, K3DTA.
East 59, loud and clear in southern West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Quality of the British Broadcasting Company Overseas Service, W1EBM.
I'll take that. Thank you. And Dave, thanks to all of you guys. It is my birthday today, so it's all good. You guys take care. I'm going to dodge out of here and let the crowd have the mic. Katie, before I said.
All right, buddy. Well, sorry you're not 22 years old. I bet we both are sorry about that. Take care. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, I don't feel a day over 90. Katie, before I said.
All right, 7-3. Echo Charlie India. Good morning.
Yes, November 6th. Echo Charlie India. Name is Mike. We're in South Carolina. Lake Wiley, just across the state line from Charlotte. And 64 degrees currently. 75 be the high today. 100 watts here with the HW101 and the 5 BTV vertical. How's the copy there, Dave?
Well, you're a little bit light today, but I'm copying you Q5, Mike.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I got you at about S5 at the moment. I see here in the log we connected in 2019, once again in 2020, once again in 2021. So this would be our annual QSO. So congratulations.
Okay, very good. Well, we're here 11 to noon, Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, so don't be a stranger, Mike.
Sure thing. You were talking about being 22222. I saw something yesterday. Some radio station someplace was going to be playing strictly songs today that reached number 2 on the chart. There's one take on the situation. So, yeah, good signal that last time there, and good sounding audio from your end. We will catch you again soon, I hope. 73, 1060 CI.
All righty, buddy. You take care. That's good. I like that. I wonder how many other people or companies or radio stations or stuff on there. Next on the list, JTA.
Morning, Dave, in the net, K3JTA, Tim, York, PA. And, yeah, sorry about that. You asked for audio, and I gave you a signal report, but good audio up here. You know, that Gunpowder State Park is one of my favorite places to go walk. The NCR Trail nearby and all that. Never been up to that reservoir, so I'm glad that station mentioned that, and go check that out. And happy birthday to him also. Okay, Dave. I hope the cow is feeling better today. All right, well, 73. Have a good one. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Good deal. Yeah, I don't know where that came from unless it was just cold. Take care. Enjoy. 59 plus 10 here. Papa Juliet, November. Good morning.
Kilo Mike 4. Juliet, November. Good morning to 20 over operator, but everybody else I'm catching kind of light and a lot of static. You copy me okay? Over.
Oh, yeah. Copy you 5 and 8. No. North, that extra distance is what's making the difference for you. Over.
Roger. I'm in. So I'm sure that's not helping either, but just wanted to get in here and check in. I hadn't been able to check in a while. And say hello and good morning. Hope everyone stays safe. My e-car's number is 4.
All right, Jim, real fine. Nice to hear you today. And I tell you, I don't know. You should hear some of these people pretty well. Tell us what your intent is today.
Yeah, I picked up the radio check out of Pennsylvania. Pretty good and strong and clear. But a couple of the other ones have been real down in the weeds. I've had to really listen to pick up on their traffic. Over.
Okay. Is your antenna close to the ground or high in the air? How's it positioned?
I've got a wire on a north to south location that starts about 12 feet off the ground and ends up about 60 feet off the ground at the top point. Over.
Okay, very good. Where's the low point? Is that the north end or the south end?
Low point south end of, I've got it where it comes down to the house.
All right. Well, it might be acting a little bit like a sloper, and that could be attenuating some of the stations to the north. You find that you're hearing stations to the south and southwest a lot stronger?
It just depends. I actually just flipped the radio on a few minutes ago and flipped over on the 255 to listen to you guys and maybe try and check in. So I really hadn't listened today. Normally, I go anywhere from New York down to Florida, pretty clear. But like I said, we're pretty overcast today with rain, and it's kind of dreary, so that may be playing into it as well. Over.
Yeah, could be. You have a counterpoise for that thing?
Roger, sure do. Over.
Okay, good enough. Well, you got it all set up. Well, good, Jim. Nice to have you in here. You're coming in to me, okay? And that's what all that counts as far as I'm concerned. Take care. Have a good week.
KM4PJN 73, appreciate it, and hopefully talk to you again here maybe next week. I got to go out of town for a meeting tomorrow, so take care, have a good weekend, 73.
All right, very fine. Always good to work another Virginia station. Are you going to play in the QSO party at the end of March?
Roger. I believe I'm going to be home for that, so yeah, I'm going to try to at least maybe get on there for a little while. Over.
All right, good. We'll talk to you later. W1EBM, good morning.
Oh, gee, hi. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Your signal was, I put the beam to the southwest, and holy mackerel, 30/9 here, Dave. Sounds very nice. My name is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in a small village. We're running 1,000 watts, and we're driving 3 elements at 100 feet, a JK Hawk antenna. I'm a DXer, so I like to keep it on Europe most of the time, but I spun it back to the southwest for today. 7-3 to all. Handicapped man here, trying to get better with maybe an MRI coming up to see what's going on inside me. 7-3, Dave, and everybody listening. This is W1EBM 10016, back to net control.
Okay, Gary, very fine. Nice to work you up there in Brookline. And to be in solidarity with you, I took my 3 elements and pointed them up at you. So now you're booming in here as well. Hope the test will find whatever it is that's bothering you, and that there's a fix for that. So take care and enjoy the day. Have you heard any Ukrainians in the last couple of days?
Actually, no, I haven't been on the air. But, yeah, I'll see whether I can hear any tonight for sure or this afternoon. I'll go up to 20 right now and see what's going on with the Ukrainians, my Slavic brothers. 7-3, WNEBN.
Okay, good deal. I've been listening on 40, but I hear everybody else in Europe. I'm not hearing any of those boys. Even if I call specifically for the Ukraine, the Italians keep calling me. Maybe they don't understand English that well, so they hear the call sign and they know it's a U.S. call and they just return the call. I'm not sure. So, hey, you know what? I never thought about listening for them on 20 during the day, but that's a good idea.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, your signal peaked to now 30 over 9, but it looks like maybe you turned the antenna back away from me. I don't know. But when you said you had it to us, so we're looking at each other, 30 over 9. Magnificent, strong, clean signal, Dave. I'm the guy who's trying to put up a 3-element vertical array on 80 meters for 80-meter DX. And I'm having trouble with getting climbers, and things are pretty expensive when you got insured climbers. Anyway, I'll give an update in a couple weeks on where I am with that thing. 7-3 W1EBN.
Okay, very good, Gary. Now I hear you. Well, you know what you might try? You might try a crane operator. You know, some of the smaller crane operators that drive around with the 100-foot cranes, they'll go half a day for $400. A couple of two or three guys usually come, and I find them they're quite good, quite easy to work with. They follow instructions precisely, and I've had really, really good luck with the boys down here. And I've been really impressed. I had one tower with a 2-inch mast on it, and I said I need to have that antenna on that mast. And we opened up the 2-inch clamps a little bit, and he laid that thing and dropped it right over the mast. So all it needed then was to be tightened up. I couldn't believe it. What good eyes. So that may be an alternative. Good luck to you. Stay in touch.
Will do. Didn't consider crane ops. I figured they'd be too expensive. I'll do some research and make some calls. Thanks very much, Dave. W1EBN.
All righty. We'll catch you later. Boys and girls, my time's up. It's been fun today, as usual. Hope you all have a good week, and look forward to talking to you all again real soon. Your new net control is Matt, N1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. He is an extraordinary NCS, so keep him busy. It would be a shame to waste the resource. Take care. All the best. Be well, be safe, and be nice. We got to help people learn how to be nice again. They've been cooped up so long, they're a little bit irritable. So a little extra smile here and there, and maybe we get people working together again. Take care. WA3GIN. Over to you, Matt.
All right, WA3GIN. I don't know about extraordinary, maybe a little bit challenged operator, but I try. And unfortunately, I had to get rid of my 4-element 40-meter Yagi that I was going to rebuild because I had nothing to put it on, because I had to sell the tower because they weren't going to let me put up a 4th one here. So no point having one and rebuilding the other. Yep, it got cut up into scrap aluminum and off to the recycling place, and the tower was sold. So, Dave, have a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I will be your net control for the duration of the E-Cars net. E-Cars is a directed net. We do work from a list. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations. Gentlemen and ladies, if there's any on there, when you're checking in, please say your call sign slowly, phonetically, preferably your full call, your full call, or your 3 prefixes prior prior to from the beginning of the call, but preferably your full call phonetically and slowly. Is there anyone with the schedule for 4 after the hour? Okay, nothing heard. And I always repeat this. We do work from a list. Again, we give priority to QRPA mobile stations. Let's see. If you're interested in becoming a member of eCars, check out our website at ecars.7255.com. And if you'd like to be a net control, try it out. Maybe take an hour shift 1 day a week or something. Contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ there, across the river from me in Hudson there. So, boy, let's see how the band is today. I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray. And there was a KC1 before that?
Roger, KC1, KBB.
Was that Kilo Bravo Bravo?
That's a Roger.
Okay, and I'm assuming your name's not Roger, but how you doing today?
Doing fine, doing fine. The name here is Walter, and we're down here in Hampton, right near on Hampton Beach. Roger?
Okay, QSL, Walter, yep. Looks like this is our first contact there. I had to look you up on QRZ there. Yeah, my brother lives up in Seabrook, but how's things? It's 41 degrees here in Nashua.
Roger, I think it's 44 here at the moment, and it's looking like I'm going to get some rain later on, that's for sure.
QSL on the 44 degrees. Well, yeah, it must be a little cooler by the water, but yeah, I wouldn't mind living up that way in the summertime, but nah, sometimes it can get a little warm there.
Yeah, it certainly can. I took a picture of my weather station thermometer last summer. It was 102, Roger.
QSL on the 102 degrees. I've been in 130 plus degrees dry heat over there in the Persian Gulf, and yeah, you know, it didn't bother me, Walter, when I first came home from Iraq. It didn't bother me. I was wearing long sleeve shirts, long pants, boots. That's what we did over there. That first summer home didn't bother me. The second summer of 2005, that summer just about killed me over.
Roger. Well, it must be hard to get used to, you know, with that kind of temperature. But I guess you do after a while. You know, I see pictures of the Arab people all dressed in from head to foot. And so I'm assuming that that's more for protection of the sun. I'm guessing. Is that right?
Yeah, you're 100% right there. We did the same thing. We had bandanas around our face there to keep the sand out from the sandstorms, and I put one behind my neck so I wouldn't get a redneck sunburn. I had one across my face and one across the back of my neck, like a neck. Boy Scouts, only I tucked it in there. So, yeah, I could only wear so much sunblock there where it got to the point where it just didn't do anything. Walter, anything? All right, QSL, I appreciate it there, and you have yourself a great day. Let me see what I got next here.
Okay, Nassau County, Long Island, E-Cars number 21066. We got a balmy 51 degrees, and it's supposed to rain in a couple of hours, and we got a gale force in effect for 40-plus mile-an-hour winds. I hope not, but that's been the... Back to you, sir. KB2 QBX.
All right, thanks, Benny. Yeah, 40-mile-an-hour winds. That's pretty mild here. We generally get 50 to 70-mile-an-hour winds here. And knock on wood, so far, the two taller towers have survived. The antennas have taken quite a beating. My 4-element quad, because the center boom wasn't tightened properly. So it's going to be fun taking that down, and even more fun putting it back up. You need a person with a rope to negotiate there. So it's hopefully we can pull that off, or we're going to be down and putting up a 2. But I'd much rather straighten out the 4. Over.
Yeah. My tower is down for maintenance. And I'm going to go back. If I put anything back, I had a Mosley TA-33 that I got rid of. Just going to put up a lightweight hex beam problem on there. So good luck with that. It's always a challenge when you're working on.
Yeah, QSL. Actually, I have a set of traps for a TM-33, but no center boom, and a 20 and I think, no, 10, 15, and 20. I don't have the 40-meter add-on for it. I don't even have the center boom or feed point or anything there. The caps are not dry rotted. They're bug-free. They've been sitting in my hallway for almost 4 years. Over.
Yeah, well, there's still a big demand for them. If you ever put them on QRZ, or you'll get rid of them in a heartbeat if you're not using them. Guys are always looking for stuff. Those antennas are they really built, and they work. They perform well, but it's a lot of metal up in the air there. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it would be a lot less than that 40-meter 4-element that I think it was a 4-element, that I cut the boom in the 3 feet long, and the elements I just left them intact there, and just cut the boom in 3 sections there and threw it in the back of the truck because I had no way of putting it up, because the other tower I wanted to put up was an 88-foot flat top, and I sold the tower. I still got the flat top. I got to pick up a cone top for the guy who bought it, because he was never going to put up a directional antenna, so I kept the cone top for whatever reason. But yeah, if I could get the parts and the 40-meter add-on for this, I have a spot I could put it. Over.
Yeah, well, you probably, if you do enough research, you'll probably be able to get it. But right now I'm working on a homemade loop on 100 watts, so I do pretty good on 40, 80, and 20 on this loop. It's about not even running the amplifier today there. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah. Donating them to a club that I used to belong to for the second field day when I got them, and they declined my offer, even though they never got the others in time for field day. I said, you guys can have them. They're just sitting in the hallway. But they said, no, we ordered new ones, but never got them in time. Over.
Anyway, I'll let you go, and I'm sure you got a lot of people waiting to get on checking on the net. It's always a pleasure talking to you, sir. Be well, God bless, and everybody be safe out there. This is KB2 QBX, 73s.
All right, Benny, 73s there. Yeah, have a great day there. You're safe.
Sure. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
The Whiskey 1 only?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1? That's all I got. Or was it a Whiskey 1? Yeah, you're just in my noise there. First I heard a Whiskey 1, then I heard a Whiskey Bravo, and then you dropped right out.
Foxtrot Lima, I believe. Foxtrot Lima.
Okay, now I'm getting a Foxtrot Lima. Are you the Whiskey 1s too?
Whiskey Foxtrot number 1 Lima.
Okay, the Whiskey, whatever. The Foxtrot Lima station.
Yeah, here is WF1L, Whiskey Foxtrot number 1 Lima. The name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware.
I got a Joe out of that, and I don't even know what your call is. I've got a Whiskey 1, I got a Whiskey 1 something, and then I got a Foxtrot. I don't have your whole call.
Okay, see if this is any better. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
QSL. Name here is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently overcast and about 50 degrees. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, it took a little bit, but we got it done there. How you doing, Bill?
Oh, not too bad. Got back from the Orlando Ham Fest about, Thursday night, yeah. And was glad to be home, sleep in my own bed. Been gone for about 2 weeks. And talked to primarily South cars on the trip down and back. Couldn't copy mid-cars till I got up close, so there you go. So anyway, this is WF1L, and my mid-cars number is 10013.
Okay, QSL, Bill. Yeah, I got all that. Sorry, it took a little bit to get the call sign done, but by George, we got it done there. The conditions were a little rough at times. You were in the noise, and then you peaked right up. So, anyways, all right. Hope you're having a good, warmer day down there in Dover, and I don't know if it's raining there. Over.
It's supposed to, but it hasn't started yet. So anyway, okay. Well, have a great day, and thanks for picking up the service. This is WF1L. Have so long now.
All right, Bill. Sorry about that. Yeah, you just dropped right into the noise. I didn't get any of that. So, yeah, just how the band is there. All right, Bill. Take care. 73s from New Hampshire, and have a great day. And we'll talk to you again tomorrow. I'll be here again from 1 to 1:30, and I'm here to 1:30 today. So I still got a ways to go. So 73s from New Hampshire. This is N1MJS Net Control. Are there any QRP or mobile only stations? Any QRP stations? Someone running like an FT 17818, IC 705, not someone that turned true QRP. Okay, we'll just say A for effort on that one. If you are QRP, please say you're QRP or mobile, and you'll get bumped to the top of the list there. So I'll take general check-ins slowly, phonetically, please.
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot November, Quebec.
Okay, I heard a couple down in the noise there. Check-ins for E-cars. My noise level here is just about an F5, so if you're in that or under, makes it really difficult, but that's not your fault. So let's see, there was a couple I couldn't make out anything out of that, so we'll try again. Check-ins for E-Cars.
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox.
WA2 Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
That's correct, Matt. This is Gordy, WA2 JVF, New York State, centered part of New York State. Signals are just not good today. You're coming in real good, but a lot of them I don't even hear, which is unusual. E-Cars number is 21053. Temperature here is 54 degrees, so it's not too bad, but we're going to get rain. Back to you. Thanks for picking me up.
All right there, Gordy. Yeah, no, I can hear you there. Your audio is a little hot. Over.
Okay, how is it now?
That's a lot better there. You could come up just a smidge there, but you were just a little too much before.
Okay, I see what the problem is. I didn't retune here. So, you're putting in a good signal, though. Everybody else is kind of down in the mud. Okay, back to you. Let you go and see if you can scrounge up some more people. WA2 JVF Clear 73.
All right, Gordy. Yeah, it's almost like you got a wind tunnel effect in the background there. I used to have the same thing here before I replaced that fan on that Dentron Clipper Tunnel. God, that thing, I had to wait about 20 minutes for my ears to readjust from listening to that fan for an hour and a half. That thing was quite loud. Over.
Well, that could possibly be what it is. I got the microphones right in front of my linear, so that could be. We'll check her out. Have a good day.
All right, Gordy. Yeah, I actually got a fan off of Amazon. It was like $16. I had it the next day. Wired it up. Put it on the back of the Dentron, and when my shift's over, I don't even know the amplifier is on right now. It's so quiet. Over.
That's good. That's a possibility. All right. Hope you don't get too much rain in Dover. Let me see. No, you're in New Hampshire. That's you're in New Hampshire. I got it now. All right. Take care. 73s.
All right, Gordy. Yeah, I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, in the concrete jungle, and I'd rather rain than snow there, so let it rain. Gordy, have a good day, and we'll talk to you, okay?
73s, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll take the rain over the snow. We don't get a lot of it. Don't need a lot of it, but I think we're coming down to the tail end of the bad weather, but you can still get a big snowstorm. 73s, talk to you later. WA2JVF clear.
All right, Gordy, 73. We're supposed to get 65 tomorrow, and then it's supposed to drop back down to the 30s and the 20s there, and low 24, and then 14 Friday, Saturday, 10, and 7 degrees Sunday, Monday next weekend. So we're going to dive back down. Over.
Yeah, we're all going to be sick, and it won't be the COVID.
Yeah, well, I don't get sick very often. I haven't had COVID at all, or no vaccines, no nothing. Heck, I haven't even had the flu. So, anyways, Gordy, stay safe, stay warm, and have a great afternoon. This is N1MJS Net Control for E-Cars, looking for check-ins.
N1XY.
N1XY, I got you. Roger. Anybody else?
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
All right, there was 2 of you, but I heard a kilowatt in there.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, India, Foxtrot, Golf. Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Alpha 1, India, Foxtrot. Was that Mike?
No, Golf. GOLF, Golf.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1 India Foxtrot Golf, and there was one more?
Yeah, Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Okay, the Whiskey America 2, November something, Quebec?
Foxtrot, November, Quebec, FNQ.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec. Okay, I got 3 in a row here. Roger, N1XY, how you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt, and everybody on East Cars, N1XY, Roger, in the same town as your net control station here in Nashua, New Hampshire, located right on the southern border of the state. It's 43 degrees, Friday, 6 inches of snow on Friday. You believe that?
No.
Well, that's a good attitude. That's what the weathermen are saying. 65 tomorrow, 6 inches of snow on Friday.
Oh, that's typical New England weather. Like they say, you wait 10 minutes, right?
USL. Anyway, just wanted to come by and say good afternoon. Thanks for being there and picking me up. N1XY.
All right, Roger, 73. Yeah, he's my N1XY there, Roger, my neighbor and closest contact of the day there. Roger, enjoy your day and definitely get out tomorrow and enjoy it. I know I will. Get out, rake up a little bit of all the trash that blows in from the street and other pieces of scrap wood and stuff that I got to shove in the wood stove there. And I got to replace the chimney on the wood stove, but most of the stuff that's all wood out there, I just throw it in the wood stove and burn it. Once I replace the chimney there, over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, it's going to be a nice day to do some work.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, that's not a four-letter word that I particularly like, but I don't mind raking up the yard. Like I said, everything gets from the street gets blown in. You name it. You should have seen everything that was here, Roger, when I moved in April of 2015 that was buried under the snow. It looked like a dump.
Yeah, QSL. Okay. I'm going to go out for a walk before it starts raining. So yesterday I walked 1.5 miles nonstop, no rest.
QSL. Well, I did a whole lot of nothing there yesterday. It was just one of them lazy days there. So Roger, take care and then definitely get out and enjoy it tomorrow and have a good afternoon, over.
So long, good buddy. N1XY clear.
All right, Kilo Alpha 1 was an India Foxtrot Golf, Peter?
Roger. It's Peter in Montville, Connecticut. You're up and down a little bit, but can still make you out. Just sitting here with a helping of Kentucky Fried Chicken and having lunch. Thanks to you, over.
QSL on the KFC. Yeah, it sounds good. I haven't had any KFC in a while. Popeye's Chicken used to be all the rave there, but I tried one down in Fort Knox, Kentucky in the early 90s when I was stationed there. And now they're everywhere, over.
Yeah. Yeah, that and Chick-fil-A. We got one of those Chick-fil-A's at the casino down the street. Mohegan Sun casino down the street, and I like the KFC. That's good. It's close, so we have it every now and then. Don't make a habit of it, but today felt like a KFC day. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. I think there's a Chick-fil-A around here. And Arby's. I'm waiting for when there's a Hardee's or Carl's Jr. I'll have to look them up to see if there's any in the neighborhood. Because those commercials are driving me bananas. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know of any Arby's or Carl's Jr. around here in the Montville area, so if it was going to be anywhere near, it would be around the casino. So anyway, that's the lunch menu from here. Hey, have a good afternoon.
Good day, and we'll say 73s for right now. This is AA1 IFG.
All right, Peter, 73s there. Yeah, got to get moving along here. Have yourself a good day, and a better day tomorrow. It's supposed to be 65 here. 73s from New Hampshire. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, Nancy, Quebec. Gerald, how you doing?
Not too bad. Good afternoon, Matt. And this is WHSAQ. My E-Cars number is 21147. And I wonder how this thing sounds. Does it sound reasonable? This ring's been giving me grief this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Gerald. Yeah, your audio got a little muffled there. If you gave me the E-Cars number, I did not get it over.
Okay, E-Cars number 21147. 21147. QSL?
All right, was that 21107?
21147. 21147.
Okay. 20127?
It's 21147. 21147.
Okay, I think I got it that time. 21107, over?
21147.
47, thank you. Okay, yeah, it didn't come up. I had to enter it in. It looks like it's our first contact, Gerald. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm a newbie on the list, so that's probably why you don't have these. But anyway, good, Matt. You're coming in great down here on Long Island. I'm in Northport, about 40 miles east of New York City. Go ahead.
All right, QSL there, Gerald. All right, have yourself a good day there, and enjoy it tomorrow. It's supposed to be really nice. So, 73s from New Hampshire. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins for E-Cars, guys, slowly, phonetically.
United X-Ray Golf. November 2, November Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got a United X-Ray Golf. I got a Kilo Delta 2 partial. Anyone else? All right, I think that's Manny there, I think. Or maybe I got the name wrong. Uniform X-Ray Golf.
Yes, it is. Good afternoon, I think it is. I just sat down here. I'm fighting with the pharmacy. Call me, tell me that I had no copayment. The medicine is $700. And I says, I don't deal with you. You're 50 miles away from me one way, so what's wrong with you? Anyway, good to hear. You are 20 over today. MSC cloudy here in Orange County, New York. Heck of a storm coming in Friday, but I stay behind the door. It was nice and warm. Go ahead.
QSL, Manny. Yeah, you know, and it slipped my mind, the first of your prefix over your call over.
That's quite all right. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf. But it's fine to talk to me. That's all I care. You say hello, and I say hello to you. How's that?
All right, QSL, Manny. Bueno. Yeah, I got you in the log there. How's things in New York?
Well, City of New York, so far so good. Cloudy, been cloudy since this morning, 47 degrees, so 63 yesterday and sunny, but, you know, it is what it is for these days. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, 41 degrees here in New Hampshire right now, or at least in my location, over.
Yeah, it's not bad at all, you know. You need to do any antenna work outside, and this weather in this area is good. Not that I have anything to do with antennas. I put them up once, and they stay up. I don't play around.
Yeah, QSL. No, I don't have anything that I can do. I don't climb. I'm the ground crew guy there with the rope holding it up to the gin bowl, over.
There you go. I got a 37-degree roof, and I'm not going over there. I went over there one time, and very slowly trying to head back down, and then went back up again. It's too high for me.
Yeah, QSL, Manny. I think I've been about 25, 30 feet up, and that's about it. My third tower is right near the house, so I can either climb the tower or put the ladder up on the porch. And I probably will do the ladder route because next month there, when I put up the weather station, I'll use the ladder to put it up. Because if I climb the tower, then I'm on the roof anyway, so the ladder does the same thing over.
There you go. That's one way of doing it. Or tilt tower. It makes it easy. It come down to you instead of you going up in there.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a tilt over. And if it did, it would tilt over and hit the power line. So that wouldn't be good for anybody.
Ouch. That's why I don't have towers. Mine are 2 inches galvanized pipe. They'll come down in a winch all the way down. Narrow area. And you need to be at least 40 feet. So the TA-33 is about 35, 37 feet. Dipoles are higher, but it doesn't matter. They'll put a 2 and 1.5 inches galvanized pipe. I can play around with those anytime, bring them up and down. But no towers. I don't have the space.
Yeah, QSL. I got a 30, a 50, and a 68-footer. That's a flat top here. That one, there's room for it. It's got a hinge base. That one I can lay down to the driveway. I just got to make sure no cars are in the yard. And might just put a winch on the backside. Put a full 6x6 post in the ground and attach a winch to it and then the cable. So if I need to lower it over, which would be really helpful right now to fix that 4-element, that's all, the directors are all out of whack there. They're still up there. They're just not pointing the right direction. It's like an X in the front and a T in the back, so on the two other sides. So anything else, Manny?
No, sir. Here, look out. It's an XT. Thanks for picking up my call. I'll catch you later. Have a great day. Be safe. KB2UXT 73, my friend.
All right, 73s, and have a great day. The Kilo Delta 2 station, your roll call.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, sorry, I got the first part. I'm just having trouble getting the last.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Anybody have a relay? I got Kilo Delta 2. I just can't make out the rest.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I'm sorry, say again. Whiskey Alpha Mike?
That's correct.
All right, Robin in Auburn, New York there. Thanks for the relay. That last station, you might want to check your audio. You sound a little off frequency and really high pitch, but I did get it there. Robert, how's things in Auburn, New York?
Yeah, really good there. It is what it is. It's winter time, so it's what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah. Sorry it took so long. Thanks for the relay there again, because I hadn't had time getting the rest of your call there. But I got you in the log there, Robin. Over.
Roger. 73. Thank you so much.
All right. Have a good day. Stay warm there and enjoy tomorrow if it gets as nice as it does here. Check-ins for E-cars.
WB2OHN, Oscar Hotel, November.
Golf India Lima.
Quebec X-ray. Okay, I got you, Don. You're very high-pitched, over. You sound like you're a little off frequency and you're really high-pitched, Don.
Okay, well, I don't know how to get better on frequency. I tuned you so you sounded the best, but go ahead, give me a transmission. I'll tweak you a little bit more. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone there. I do have you in the log, but check-ins for E-cars slowly, phonetically, please.
November 2.
Kilo 3, Golf Radio Lima.
X-ray. Okay, check-ins for E-cars. Guys, if I don't say your call, that means I didn't hear anything. Everybody that was talking was in my noise level there. I just could not pull you out. So, check-ins for E-cars.
November 2.
Golf India Lima.
Is that you, Jerry, in there?
That's affirmative. I am mobile. Over.
N2ZGN Mobile. I got you, Jerry. N2ZGN. All right, Don, you still there?
This is WB2OHN. Yeah, I'm running the Drake TR3, so it's not always exactly on the frequency. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you sound better than right there, over.
Okay, well, I tuned you in just a little bit better. So it's pushing mid-40s here today, and you got a great signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you cleaned that audio up quite nicely there. You sounded like you were the tin can man there for a minute. Yeah, 41 degrees here in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, we're mid-40s right now. We thank you for running the net today. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
All right, there, Don. Yeah, no, I just couldn't let you go on talking like that. Sounded like a tin can, over. Some people will just not say a thing, over.
Okay, well, you know, these older radios, you have to tune them so that the other guy sounds just right, and then you take it from there. WB2OHN.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I understand there. I'm running an FT991 through a HE1000 Pro tuner, and then I go through an older Dentron Clipper Tunnel to a Cobra Senior, so I kind of got a mixed bag here, over.
Okie doke. This Drake TR3 is mid-1960s, barefoot. Puts out about 100+ watts. Thank you, WB2OHN, clear.
All right, Dawn, 73s. Yeah, the only thing I got here is, back from my 11-meter days, I finally got a Browning Golden Eagle Mark III with the Siltronics Model 90 VFO, which was something I've always wanted since I was a kid. And it took me a while. Well, I'm 53 years old. I got it a year and a half ago, so it took me a while, but I got it from a good friend, and it's a great working radio. 73s there, Don, and yeah, keep the old stuff on the air, over.
Okay, 73s.
N2ZGN, Jerry, where are you up to today?
N2ZGN, just destinated, picking up some groceries and medicines. And we're at 35 degrees here in Plattsburgh, and severe cloudy. Looks like we're going to get precip anytime.
QSL, Jerry, I caught part of that there, but I'm surprised I could hear you at all. But you usually get through most of the time there, despite whatever noise level, which is relatively low on my end today. But there are, with bad conditions or whatever, there are people just down in the mud there. But I did hear you. Drive safe, okay?
Roger, roger. Have a good day, and 7-3 and 2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, 73s again. Drive safe and get out and enjoy the day today and tomorrow. Well, you're already out, so I should be, but I'll wait for tomorrow. No rush. I get all day. So 73s to N2ZGN Mobile there in Peru, New York. This is N1MJS Net Control for E-Cars looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
I got you, Gilbert. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Canada, Ontario. D3, Alpha Victory Park, Canada, Ontario. Roger.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Gilbert, I got you. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. You go right to the top of the list. Good evening. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Ned. Name is Skip Like Band Condition, Sierra, Kilo, India, Portugal. I'm a tour guide at the League. It was operating W1AW this morning. W1AW is open for people to come in and operate. The front door of the League is unlocked and open. So come to Mecca, come to Mecca. Back to Ned. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
All right, Skip there. Good mobile signal, over. Where are you heading today?
W1AW. I'm finished at W1AW. Heading home. QSL.
I caught part of that there, Skip. But anyways, yeah, your tour guide at ARRL works Tuesdays AM. I don't get on 20 meters too often, but I'll have to check it out. Over.
Roger. 7-3.
All right, Skip, drive safe. Have a good day there, and don't work too hard. Over.
7-3.
All right, this is N1MJS Net Control, Q1. I got 13 stations and 2 mobile so far, so not too shabby. Check-ins 4 E-cars. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
Uniform Yankee Alpha.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Uniform Yankee Alpha.
Charlie Alpha Romeo.
November 2 Bravo Alpha Romeo QSO.
Negative. November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo. November 3 Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Oh, sorry about that, Steve. I got you. How you doing?
No, not doing bad. I started to get a little bit worried there. I was on an ICOM 730 this morning, and now I'm on an ICOM 706. So I checked in with Vic earlier there. Just wanted to check in and try out this radio today.
Yeah, QSL. Did you say you were mobile, Steve?
No, negative. I'm home.
Okay, QSL on the home QTH here. Yeah, I own 2 Mark II Gs. One in the truck, and I use one here in the shack for 2 and 6 meter sideband. But haven't been playing there much lately. Over.
No, I haven't either. I heard the W1A1W station come on there, but what'd they do, go to 40 meters or 20 meters?
That was Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile Skip there. He's a tour guide there. Over. He's out in Granbury, Connecticut.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I just caught the tail end of the conversation there. Yeah. You've got a great signal here in the northeastern PA. You sound great.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're just above my noise level, sometimes an S7 there, but you were just about an S5, but making it over the noise. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Mother Nature decided to reroute my dipole, so I got to fix it after the windstorms get over and the tree limbs quit breaking.
Yeah, QSL. No, I've been, what's it been, like almost 3 years now since we put up that, maybe 3, since I put up that Cobra Senior there off the 50-foot tower, and one leg of it goes down to the only place I can put it. That I was going to redirect the extra 19 feet of wire that just runs horizontally between the houses. I was going to double it back over the driveway, so it'd be like almost like a number 7 there, but sloped. But the other part would be straight out horizontal. The other side goes out to my 68-foot tower and then does a sharp right turn off the standoff to the fence post. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got one of the Cobras. I got the Cobra Junior, brand spanking new one, still in the bag. When it gets warmed up and I feel good, I'm going out and I'm putting that antenna up. I just have an 80-meter dipole, just plain wire, no balance, no nothing. That just straight wire, and right now I'm running an auto tuner.
Yeah, QSL. Well, when I first got the Cobra Senior there about 4 years ago at Nearfest, I got it with the Unadilla 4-to-1 Ballon, which the gentleman that made them is a silent keyer, no longer with us. So, and I bought the last Unadilla 1-to-1 line isolator Ballon. I had to put that after the 4-to-1 Ballon to eliminate some RF there. I was getting on 40 meters and a little bit of grounding and stuff. Between the two, it worked there, and it also helped tune better on the 160 band. If I just swap the Ballon to a 1-to-1, then I should be okay if I did that. But I figured it's working the way it is. I'm just going to leave it alone. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you definitely got a great signal in. Mine's not even up that high. If mine's up 22 feet, it's probably dropped since then too, because we've had a lot of ice storms and stuff, and man, it played havoc on that poor wire antenna I built probably 10 years ago. It's been out there a long time. Time to construct something different.
All right there, Steve. You just dropped out. I don't know if you're still talking. I hope I'm not doubling with you there. But, yeah, I have a second Cobra Senior. I kind of know where I want to put it. I just have to redirect that other leg going out back to a different angle because I was thinking of putting it off the second tower and slope it down to both fence posts there. But I'm going to have to move that other side of the Cobra Senior because I don't know if they'll be too happy going to the same spot. Over.
Yeah, Roger. All right, listen, I'm going to say 7-3. I've got to get myself going. I got to run downtown and do some grocery shopping. Yeah, I heard you in there, and it was pretty quiet today for your net there, so I figured I'd just jump in and chime in and say hello.
All right, there, Steve, 73s. Yeah, I was going to stretch it out across my neighbor's yard into the adjacent neighbor's yard, but he no longer lives there. He has a nice big tree that I could stretch it out horizontal to. I would need a little bit of Dacron cord to get it over the neighbor's property and into his yard, to his tree there. But he went and sold the place, so that's out of the question unless I go talk to the new owners. And I'm not sure. I checked to the people to the left of me about putting the other end into that tree, and they kind of said no because they were cutting it down, but it's still there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it can be a bummer sometimes hooking up big antennas. Listen, 7-3. Take care, and thanks for getting me into the log. NJ2US Studio.
All right, C73s. Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to the neighbor again and see if I can put it into that other tree and then go talk to the people 2 houses over about stretching that 72 feet of wire across my neighbor's yard, which I don't think they'll mind. It's just as long as I have something to tie it to on the other end 2 yards away, so which would be nice because it would be straight out flat east and west there. So 73s, and have a great day. This is N1MJS Net Control. Wait a minute, did I miss somebody? Nope, actually I didn't. Check-ins for E-Cars.
Uniform Yankee Alpha.
The Yankee Alpha, your whole call?
Kilo Mike 4, Uniform Yankee Alpha. Name is Joe. I'm in Centerville, Virginia, right by Dulles Airport, where it's 59 degrees and drizzling. QSL.
QSL on the drizzling there. Kilo Mike 4, Uniform Mike Alpha. Does not come up on my, that's, how do you say, is that Rennick? Are you in Tampa, Florida?
Uniform Yankee Alpha.
Kilo Mike 4, Uniform Mike Alpha, over.
Uniform Yankee Alpha.
Uniform Yankee Alpha?
Correct.
Okay, I didn't even copy that down. It was Uniform something Alpha. Anyways, we'll straighten that out. What is your first name?
The name is Joe. I'm in Centerville, Virginia, near Dulles Airport. And we're here at 59 degrees, going to 66, where it's drizzle.
Okay, boy, did I ever mess that up. Could you just give me your call one more time, please?
Kilo Mike 4, Uniform Yankee Alpha.
Uniform Yankee Alpha. That explains a lot. Okay. Still ain't coming up in my QRZ log there, because this looks like our first contact there. Uniform Yankee Alpha. Okay, there you are. Centerville, Virginia, right? Joe?
Yes, Centerville, Virginia. I'm ECARS 40225.
QSL on the 40225. Joe, how's things in VA?
Things are good. We've had some decent weather. Today is 66 degrees and a little drizzle, but the last couple days I've been sitting out on the deck in 65-degree weather, enjoying the sun. Over.
QSL, yeah, we're still sitting at 41 degrees here, Joe, in New Hampshire. Over.
What kind of a signal do I have up in New Hampshire?
I'm located in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Nashua. I used to do a lot of work in Andover, Massachusetts.
All right, Joe, I think I'm starting to lose you there, and thank you for your service there in the Army and the Signal Corps. I spent 10 years in the Mass Army National Guard and about almost 4 years active duty. I was a welder, then I was a truck driver, and once they found out I was a ham, you know where they put me? In the AWOC. Over.
Understand. I was an engineer, and the Signal Corps sent me off to do strange and different things where they needed engineering done. I did a lot of intelligence work on intelligence systems. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Joe, again, thank you for your service. And I don't have a picture of them on my QRZ page, but whenever people come over, which is very frequent with COVID nowadays, I have a little conversation piece. It's an old Strongberg Carlson microphone that was used back in, I'm not sure if it was World War I or beginning of World War II, when they just started doing voice communications on what's now known as the aircraft band. I ended up with the microphone and rewired it and put a different element in it there and got it wired up for a 8-pin ICOM there. Changed the element, rewired it all, and it still looks like the original. And it doesn't sound half bad. I don't use it too often, but it is fully functional, and it's more of a conversation piece. I got it with the original brown paper wiring schematic there, and yeah, I got it for like $45. The guy bought the radio and had it converted to a 220 radio, and I ended up with the microphone. Over.
Yeah, that's some of the fun part of ham radio is taking something old and making it useful in the current environment. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'll let you go there. I'll just say one last closing thing there. It still has the Army Signal Corps insignia stamped on the front of the Strongberg Carlson microphone, and it does work. Like I said, it's more of a conversation piece. I I rarely use it, but it does operate. It does work there. Doesn't sound all that great there on AM, but on sideband it sounds okay. But I like the outside look of the old telephone type thing there. Joe, have yourself a good day, and thanks for your service, and enjoy the day. Over.
Thank you for your service also, and 73.
All right, 73. Yeah, I'll have to take a picture of it there, and I'll email it to you, okay?
I would like that. Thank you.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I'll do that somewhere right after my net, which ends in about a half hour there. So I got enough stuff going on with two computers here. So 73s, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor, X-ray.
Okay, the Kilo 4 uniform, was that Baker?
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victoria, X-ray.
I got you, Dave, there in Lake, North Carolina. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta 5, Delta.
Okay, I got part of a call, and then the rest just dropped out. Again, please. Yeah, no bueno. Someone decided to tune up with you there. So let me take this first station there, and I'll try to get back to you because somebody conveniently tuned up a few times. Let's see, Dave, how you doing?
N1 MJS, this is K4UVX. Matt, good to hear you today. Got you at about a 5'8" into Lake Lure, where we're about 60 degrees and a little bit of off and on rain. Anyways, E-Car's number 40197, and good to hear you, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, a little rough copy that time, Dave, there, but I did hear you, most of what you said, over.
Oh, roger that. Appreciate that, Matt. E-Car's number 40197, and I was saying it's about 60 degrees and off and on rain, over.
QSL, well, you're about 9 degrees warmer than I am, well, than it is here, over.
Oh, roger that, Matt. Well, listen, good to hear you. Band's a little noisy and rough today, so let me let you go and see if you can pick up a few more folks, over.
Yeah, QSL. All right, Dave, anything else for Ned, over?
Negative, Matt. Appreciate you picking me up, and N1 MJS from K4UVX. 73, Matt.
All right, 73 days. Thanks for checking in, and I'll be here again tomorrow from 1 to 1:30, and Tuesdays 12 to 1:30. So 73s from New Hampshire. This is N1 MJS Net Controls looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 5.
Everyone, DPD.
Kilo Charlie 5, uniform. Was that Romeo, Quebec?
Uniform Echo, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec. Got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta 5, Delta.
All right, there was one more in there. I'm not sure what the call was, but try again, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa, Delta. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa, Delta.
All right, you got a Kilo Charlie 1. Was that Tango Delta?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa, Delta.
Okay, I'm still stuck at the KC1. Kilo Bravo 1, Okay, I got a 1 that time. I'm gonna take this other station there because I'm getting bits and no pieces. KC1 Uniform Romeo Quebec.
Negative.
I'm sorry, KC5 Uniform Romeo Quebec.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Kilo Charlie 5 Uniform Echo Quebec. It's Jim in Caribou, Maine. I appreciate you picking up my call. How are you doing today?
Oh, good, Jim. Sorry about that. I had somebody out of Arkansas. Sorry about that. I never corrected the R to the E. How you doing, Jim?
Not too bad. Like you, it's a little chilly today, about a blistering 16 degrees, so it's sort of a heat wave, and it's snowing. Are you getting any of that white stuff today?
Negative.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Well, I have some problems with my dipole. I can't transmit on it, so I'm transmitting on the vertical, but it's really noisy. But thanks for picking up my signal. Can you give me an idea of the clarity of my audio and what my signal strength is? I'm barefoot, over.
Your audio is Q5. You sound good. I wasn't looking at the meter there to give you a report, but the audio sounds good. You're just doing 100 watts.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Thank you so much. I got to run a net tomorrow, but my system has failed. One of my radios failed, and that's in a box being shipped out, so I'm using a A2 right now, a 950. But the vertical is noisy, but if I'm getting out, then I'll use that tomorrow. Thank you so much for picking me up, and we have a great day. Enjoy your time out there on the air.
All right there, Jim. QSL. Yeah, you as well there, and enjoy the rest of your day there. And we'll say 73 from New Hampshire. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, the Kilo Charlie 1 station, and that's all I got.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Delta Papa Delta. Okay, did I get the first prefix wrong?
Kilo Bravo 1.
And now I can't hear anything. Okay, it was either a Kilo Delta 1 or KC1. Delta Papa Delta. Help me out here.
It was a Kilo Bravo 1.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't even close. Kilo, well, sort of. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Matt, and I thank you for picking me up. We are too close together. Indoor antenna. To the upper. And acknowledging our ear quality.
All right, Bob, I got you in there. That explains why I couldn't hear you, because you were just so close there over. How you doing, Bob?
Thank you very much, Matt. And doing pretty well today. And a little bit better sleeping than usual. And I still have a sinus problem. Over. Hopefully you can hear me. Take it over.
Yeah, I caught the end of that where you said, hopefully you can hear me, Bob. Really rough copy, but that's because we're so close, over.
QSL, and I know that and realize that now with the indoor antenna. Hoping you're getting ground signal.
Well, I can still hear you with the indoor antenna. It's just, Mass, New Hampshire, we're not too far apart there, and the band's been kind of funny, but hey, for an indoor antenna, it's working, over.
So I noticed it now. An hour ago, it was not working at all, and you couldn't hear you, and I couldn't hear myself.
or anything. He wasn't putting out.
Yeah, QSL, Bob. At one point, you were about almost up to an S7 there, and then you dropped back down to a 5. But it is working. Just the band's conditions and everything today are just a little weird. Over the last 15 minutes of my net is usually just dead air. Over.
Oh, I see. I understand. I'm using a grounding in the bathroom with a shower head and a water gutter for an antenna.
QSL, Bob, we got somebody tuning up as you're speaking there, so a little early for the guys down below to be tuning up, but it could be somebody trying to check into this net there. But I had an S9 tuner upper right over you there, Bob. So 73s and have a great day, Bob. Okay.
Okay, the water gutter antenna is still putting out with the shower head. KB1DPD. Thank you.
All right. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta, Papa, Delta, Bob there in Gardner, Massachusetts. My friend Joey was from there. May he rest in peace. 73s from N1MJF looking for check-ins for E-cars.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. There was two of you that doubled at the same time. Guys, one at a time.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
K8EZ, yeah, I can write that. EZB, anyone else?
Yeah, just give you my last three, Matt. Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. All right. N1FGN. Leroy, how you doing?
Well, good afternoon, Matt. I'm doing fine. I just got done repairing one of my birdhouses, getting ready for spring, and we have an overcast day here, really gloomy, and at 41 degrees, but you are at 20 over 9, a Q5 signal, Matt, over.
QSL, Leroy, yeah. Yeah, you're about an S9 here, too. How's things?
Oh, things are fine here. Everything is okie dokie. Nothing more for the net, Matt. You take care, okay?
All right there, Leroy. Good to hear you in there as always. And I'm getting good. I'm putting voices to the calls, over.
QSL.
I could do that with some people. Like the next station coming up there, Rick. I knew his call before he even said anything. So Leroy, 73's there, and have a great day. And we'll catch you again tomorrow for my 30-minute shift from 1 to 1:30. Rick, how's things in Amherst?
Good afternoon, Matt, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo K8EZB. Things in Amherst are great. I've been the last couple of weeks working on introducing a new radio to the shack, and I've taken some of the equipment from my other station home to use it, and I'm trying the hangar station right now to make sure the connections I removed didn't hurt anything. Back to you.
QSL, Rick. Oh, yeah, that NZIS antenna, I remember seeing it when I was there, over.
Affirmative. It's in-fed wire, about 130 feet, about 15 feet off the ground, and it works pretty well. I've acquired one of these Apache Labs SDR radios, which I've been busy setting up with a new computer, and I've got that working pretty well, but I'm now want to put an amp on it, so I'm removing the amp from this station and taking it to my residence station. I have nothing further for the net today, Matt. Good talking with you again. K8EZB is clear, 73.
All right, Rick, 73's there, and yeah, good signal from down the road there. I had trouble hearing Bob out in Gardner, but you're just right down Route 3 from me there. So anyway, 73's, and have a great day. Golf, Foxtrot, Mike, your whole call.
Yeah, you put an N1 in front of that, Matt. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike.
All right. right, November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary, how are you?
I'm doing good, sitting up here in Winstead in northwest Connecticut, and got the same temperature you have there, 41 degrees, overcast, and it's starting to get kind of misty. Looking at the radar here, the big body of rain's not here yet, but there must be a lot of mist and stuff coming ahead of it. But doing good, just want to get a check in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSO, yeah, you're definitely sounding good here in New Hampshire. A heck of a time for somebody to call me, but it was a call I was expecting back. I just wish they waited another 15 minutes, over.
Roger. All right, nothing else for the net. I know your shift is coming to an end here pretty quick, and there's probably a few others sitting there waiting to check in, so we'll say 7-3. Good to hear you today. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
All right, 73 there, Gary, and I'm going to take a quick break here. I really need to return this call. I will make this quick. So, N1MJS will be clear for about 2 minutes here. I really need to return this call.
Not going to take the last 15 minutes. Fascinating.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, and it went right to voicemail, of course. Check-ins 4 E-cars, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Sierra, Delta, Quebec.
Sierra, Delta, Quebec. Anybody else? All right, Sierra, Delta, Quebec, your whole call sign?
Victor, Echo 3, Sierra, Delta, Quebec. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario. We're sitting here at about 2 degrees Celsius, which is about 33, 34 Fahrenheit. The rain hasn't started yet, but according to the radar on the Weather Channel, it looks like we're just about to get into it. Hope you guys are staying dry down there, but I guess you may get a taste of this as well. Good to hear you on this morning, Matt, and thanks for taking the call. And Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, 7-3 to yourself and everyone listening along.
All right, Ron, thanks for checking in there from Kingston, Ontario. A place I've been a couple of times there, and man, hopefully everything gets straightened out in your country there. From the news there, it's just, everything's going, yeah.
Yeah, things. There's some people have gone pretty well over the edge with the frustration, and it's understandable after 2 solid years of jumping through all the hoops that we have to jump through, and still jumping through them. I think people have said, okay, enough, let's get back to normal, and you can't blame them for that. However, I guess it depends on how you go about it. Honking your horn for 3 weeks on a main street is not really the way, I guess. Anyhow, good to hear you, Matt. Thank you for taking the call.
Yeah, QSL, Ron. Well, I'll tell you, honking horns is a lot better than burning down businesses and burning police cars and police stations. And I did see that one video of two guys having a friendly snow shovel fight. If that's what extreme terrorism does in your country, I thought it was quite hilarious. That's the extent of how violent it got, having a snow shovel fight over.
Yeah, fortunately, I think that's the way it is. I mean, it's that is about the extent that it gets to. We haven't seen any real violence per se, but that's, I guess people just have a way of expressing themselves, and I can't fault them for that. That's just the way it is, and I'm glad it stayed reasonably peaceful.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'll just say one last thing, Ron. I don't know where the swastikas and rebel flags were, but I didn't see any on any news channels anywhere. To make accusations like that are unfounded is just ridiculous. I don't know. We have one thing in common. Both of our presidents, our commander-in-chiefs, are morons, but I'll leave it at that. Over.
Okay, well, I won't argue that for a minute. Thanks a lot, Matt. You have yourself a very fine day. VE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec. Listening along.
All right, Ron, 73s. Yeah, Canada's always been a peaceful country. I had a great time when we went there from New York. It's just like crossing into another part of America. Not a whole lot difference. And I'm only half French-Canadian, but I used to get out in the wintertime and play street hockey with my brother all the time, so part of it's in my blood. The other half is Sicilian, over.
Okay, that's a pretty good mix. The other half is Sicilian. Cool. All right. I knew a good friend of mine in Toronto when I lived there was part Sicilian as well, and he was a pretty cool guy. Enjoyed his company a lot.
All right, we're on 73s. Yeah, I got some funny screensavers on my Dell computer that shows it's some funny pictures I picked up off of Facebook that I saved for screensavers, where they put a sign out on the side of the road that says, "Hey, bring back my wheelbarrow." And then they put a sign up, "I brought your wheelbarrow back." And there was another one that was hilarious. "I found this mitt. If it's lost, come get it." And then they say, I knitted it back together and everything. And then somebody replied, "Thanks for fixing my mitt."
Strange sense of humor, for sure. But that's nice to get that kind of stuff. That's great.
All right, we're on 73s there. Au revoir from New Hampshire. And that's all I know. At least good words there in French anyways. I'm a wop frog. I don't speak any of one. I speak a little bit of a couple of things, but not enough to carry on a conversation. So 73s are on 22 after the hour. Check-ins for e-cars. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that was you. Anybody else? Any other check-ins for e-cars?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Was that Charlie Alpha Sierra?
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. I almost picked up a cigarette and tried to write with it. That would not work, over.
Roger. That probably wouldn't work, over.
Well, I realized that when I had the filter end down, and I was wondering why I wasn't writing. How you doing?
Okay, good. Yeah, I just turned it on. I just need a handle and call sign. Handle's Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Mass. Right now it's overcast and outside air temperature 42 degrees.
QSL there. Let's see. This looks like our first contact there. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra. Yeah, Allen, Harvard, Mass. N1MJS, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Originally from Lawrence, Massachusetts. Over.
Roger. So we're just neighbors, basically. And, yeah, you're coming, of course, loud and clear here.
Yeah, QSL, good signal, good audio here into Nashua, New Hampshire. Yeah, I'm right off of Route 3 there. In the concrete jungle. Over.
Roger. Yeah, Route 3, which is the commuting corridor to Boston.
Yeah, QSL. I know one person in Harvard. I don't know if you know John, K4LFX. 3928 in the afternoons around 3 to 4:30, 5 o'clock. There's a bunch of us that get on 3928, and yeah, K4LFX, my friend John, he's also out of Harvard. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yes, I've met him a couple times. In fact, you remind me, I'm going to need to contact him on 2 meters. But what time is this net 3928? What is that?
3928. Anytime around 3:30, quarter 4, 4 o'clock, and then they go to 1875 a little later. They drop down to 160 there. I think 1875. But 3928. Over.
Is that every day, every weekday, or weekends?
Every afternoon until the band goes to, and then they go to 1875 on the 160 band. They have a swap and shop page on Saturdays or Sundays in the afternoon if people got anything they want to sell or anything they're looking for. But yeah, you might catch John down there. I know he was on last night. Over.
Roger that. And what's the name of the net?
Oh, it's not on NetLogger or anything like that. You won't find it there. It used to be called the Bullnet, but now it's just whatever. Some people refer to it as a Bullnet. We still get weekly emails about it there, but I don't know. They gave up the website. We used to have a nice website with nobody wanted to upkeep it, and I don't know much about it. So, but yeah, you can look it up on the internet. But there used to be a nice website and all that, and they gave out certificates and all that. So, but all that's gone to the wayside there. But they're still there. Over.
Okay, roger that. Okay, now I'll see your handle.
I'm sorry, Alan, what?
Your handle?
Oh, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Over.
Oh, roger that. And are you a member of the, I think it's a national area, there's some radio club there and it's very active?
I used to be, and now I'm not.
Okay, roger that. Okay, well, fine business. I don't want to tap the net, but good to make contact with you, and I will be standing by.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, they're a good club. If you're interested in something more local to you, check out the Bill Rickard Club and stuff like that. Just say the National Club was just not. It wasn't for me. Over. Too clicky.
Roger that. Okay, fine business. Well, we'll keep that in mind, and I'm going to try to contact John, my friend here in Harvard. Over.
73s. Yeah, the National Club's good on field day, and they're all about points, but that's about it. And like I said, when you bang your head against the wall so many times, you're expecting a different result. It was just easier to walk away.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, fine business. Well, great. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Matt, and I'll be on the side. N1MJS, WA1SCS.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra, 28 after the hour. Guys, I'm going to wrap things up early. I'm surprised the band is still good at this point, but I don't want to take too many check-ins that I get tied up and extend over the 30-minute mark here. So I'm going to wrap things up now, as Elmer Fudd would say. I like to thank the 23 check-ins and 2 mobile stations that I had today, and anybody that helped relaying in stations that I had a hard time hearing. So 73s, everybody enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully you get out tomorrow and enjoy the warmer weather here in the Northeast. 73s from N1MJS, and I'm closing the E-Cars net at 29 after the hour. 73s all returning the frequency to somewhat whatever amateur radio use is. 73s.
7-3, Matt, N1 GFM.
7-3.
73s. Have a great afternoon all. N1MJS. Over and out.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Beautiful job, Matt. KB1DPD.
The mobile station ending in ARM, are you still around? This is KB8MQR.
Is the frequency in use, K3SLM. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Negative contact, K3SLM clear.
mail.